right. I forgot I'm set on the big screen like this whenever I start streams. I really have forgotten that. Probably because of all the news stuff. But anyway, congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And nature disconnected, but is back in time because I just got my face on screen so I can properly say hello to nature. And also, before I do this, I need to make sure that it is actually good sounding. And come to think, in order to do that, I have to move a window back here, and I don't want to get off the switch screen. So we'll just have to do it at this volume, but trust me, it's been earned. That was for nature redeeming first. And you still deserve this as well, as a greeting as it is. Who knew that Nintendo would give us new info on Kingdom Hearts 4? And I feel like I do need to mention something. Granted, there's not much to it, but the one thing is still a concern. And it can set a bad precedent for other things. Let me see here. What should I search? I hope this brings up the image. Okay. I need you all to notice something. So let me get this brightness down. Let me rotate the phone and show you something very, very concerning. I don't mean to... Oh, it's blocked there. So let me find a different example. There's that. I could probably use this instead. Yeah, this will make for an example. Okay. Nature was not expecting the rare Nintendo W, but Square has made a bit of an L here. So, it was blink and miss it for me because I already have the games as it is. Square Enix is putting out a Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 collection. But this picture has at least one thing very, very, very wrong with it. I'm going to zoom in and show you what that thing is. I didn't see it for myself. Someone else had to point it out. Look at Donald's left hand right over here. If I hold the phone properly and reorient myself. So note the hand there. 3 fingers and a thumb there, but 4 fingers and a thumb here. If there's anything we've learned from the last year, when AI does hands, it tends to get something wrong. So I don't know enough about other ways to tell bad AI, but Donald's left hand there, that feels like an AI thing. Because Tetsuya Nomura or whoever does the character art for Kingdom Hearts would never make that mistake. I think you all see there's something there. There's a separation between a thumb and a finger right over here. There's a separation instead of it being all one thing. So something is very, very wrong with that. I'm worried about a very bad precedent that it sets in wanting to use more and more AI, thinking people won't notice. Square Enix, I love you, and you are one of the most important companies in my life. But thanks to more eagle-eyed viewers than I also notice. And I have to get the word out. That doesn't affect the end game at all. But I can't just let that art slide. It has to be made aware. Now, if this were to change when the whole thing comes out, then I can forgive. But at the same time, we already see this, and that's enough of a problem as it is. Using AI is disrespecting the artists who graced us over the years with so many good things. So then what does it say if the artist who graced us over the years with so many good things, what would we say if they were the one who used AI? That could be a whole horrible conversation that plenty of us may not be ready for. Shame is one simple way to put it. Shame or public stoning. I could imagine things. But at the very least, Kingdom Hearts 4 and Ocarina of Time remake bring nature peace. Although I might have disrupted that peace, bringing up something that needed to be brought up. What also deserves to be brought up, and I want to bring up, is saying hello to PDVX. Now, where's the note? Because I won't be begging for people to stay subscribed if they can't afford it. You still deserve to be welcomed, and here's how you want it to be welcomed under normal circumstances. Judge, jury, executioner. Is that not how you describe Judge Dredd? It feels like how you describe Judge Dredd. I never did see either movie. It was Sylvester Stallone the first time, but who was Dredd the second time? I forget. And then, who or what was the biggest piece of video game news you got throughout this whole week and some change here? And then where's the alert? I see it here, but where's the alert? Oh, I may not have that on here. Yes, I do. And then right as it happened, I refreshed the cache and messed that up. I know how to fix this, though. We need this playing properly. I know just how to fix that, so give me a few seconds and we'll get that done right. But nature was referring to the Punisher. I would not have remembered. I think it could have gone, like either one of them could use that, judge, jury, executioner, but the Punisher would be doing that as well. Okay, let's see. Replay. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of 34 months of subscriptions from PDVX, but that ain't my call. That's his, and clearly he deems me worthy. So thank you for that. And who knew that you're almost up to 3 years of subscriptions here? It feels only fair that I play this now that we know you're resubscribed. We need better Sonic news than we got last week at Summer Game Fest. Sonic Pico Park is nothing to me. And the courses that are coming into Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, while not enough, are still the good kind of crazy in the characters. I forget one thing from that, but I know Rei Ayami will be coming in from Neon Genesis Evangelion, and City Escape is being worked into, I think, Godzilla Escape or whatever, with Godzilla coming in, and they've been crossed over in comics, Sonic and Godzilla. That's a thing that actually happened in some kind of media somewhere. So that's kind of fun, crazy to think about. But I forget what else is coming with that. But how am I doing? I hope that my headache is going away. I think some more water would help. But I feel the fun kind of overwhelmed from all this video game news we've gotten over the past week. because there has been a lot. And I would need time to figure out what the single biggest piece of news to me was. I'll tell you, front runners include Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered getting a release date, seeing Tifa come to Street Fighter 6. I believe it'll be in the first quarter of next year. Even though, of course, we're getting Final Fantasy VII Revelation info, and a lot of it, it was still expected, but it came more down to the matter of what fighting game would Tifa show up in. That's what I wanted to figure out. And now I got my answer. And then, over the next 6 months, all 3 mainline Xenoblade Chronicles games will be made Switch 2 available, digital and physical. I got all the Switch versions of the Xenoblade games, so I could do just updates. In fact, I ought to see something before we get into our main gaming stuffs. Nature wants to defy my not feeling worthy, even though I do say at the end that it's clear that someone does find me worthy. It's all because of Wayne's World that I do that. How they say they're not worthy to meet their rock star gods, like having Aerosmith in Wayne's home. Whenever they say I'm not worthy, that's all the energy that is. And that's why I make sure to say that's not my call. That's someone else's call. Let me finally say hello to Grimoire Hurst. I kept you waiting too long on this one, I know. I got into quite a, what's the word? Cutaway, I'll say, for lack of a better term. But nature wants to get Sonic Cross Worlds just for Evangelion. It changed her life. Whether better or worse could be left up to interpretation, but did change life. I don't think it changed mine. I felt bad for Shinji. And the last episode was just very confusing. I don't think it did as much for me as, say, Nico Robin of One Piece declaring she wants to be with the Straw Hats instead of off herself under CP9's imprisonment. Or when after all that time, Naruto Uzumaki had been hailed as a beloved member of the Hidden Leaf Village. Not even just when he became Hokage, but after the Konoha Crush, after the destruction of the Leaf Village by Pain, they endeared to him. They came to finally love him and say that he belonged in the Leaf Village after all that. Even when he went away to take the fight to Pain, they did say, if you want Naruto, you're going to have to go through us. Those moments absolutely moved me immensely in a similar way that Ava did nature. So the favorite things, before I go into that, let me say hello to Sakurubi as well. I don't want to forget you as I scroll down the chat. The favorite things of news for nature from all this past week here. Final Fantasy VII Revelation, info and more look at gameplay of Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, the Ocarina of Time remake, which I wish was more of a surprise, Kingdom Hearts 4, God of War, Laufey, I don't know how to pronounce it, Gears of War, E-Day. You know, I'm glad I realized what it was, because God of War, Gears of War, they both are G-O-W, so gotta be real careful. But I'm glad to see the subtitles there to show the differentiation. Then plenty of visual for Persona 4 Revival and the word that Persona 6 is happening with Green. Getting the Yeah, Ava Shinji. I thought it was Shinji getting the damn robot. Ruby is trying to stay as cool as possible with all these infernal rainforest type heats. Yeah, that's definitely a concern for sure. We actually had some rain here today, and it was bad, humid, hot. It was sticky hot in ways that are not so cool. And that was an accidental irony. Not irony, that was an accidental oxymoron or something. But what if I've kept you waiting long enough and we should get to the game stuffs? All that said, I do want to check something here because one of those Xenoblade Chronicles updates is available today. So let me go see about it here. I could probably search Xeno or Xenoblade and be good. Okay, so this is the upgrade, and as Ericus and I expected, it's $10 to upgrade from Switch 1 to Switch 2. Don't need to see this, actually. If only they had a side-to-side of the Switch 1 and Switch 2. But the resolution is better, and those are some big old pants there that I don't mind. Well, look at how clear the face is there. I have to say, the way Shulk looks just from, honestly, going from Smash 4 from the Wii original, there's like very, very, very big differences. And this looks way more anime than the Wii version ever did. The British always steals the rain. You know, I feel like they must be a little charitable depending on the area. And I was almost incorrectly thinking of a reference to Operation Rainfall that brought Xenoblade and, what was it, The Last Story and Pandora's Tower here to the States in the first place. I don't think Ruby was mentioning or referencing Operation Rainfall by that. And see, something I could say is, it's my window. I can't stand the heat. We've had a good bit of rain where I am for like 2 weeks, it feels like. So we don't need tons of rain where I am. It could go to other places and cool places down. That would be all right. Now, let me look up here. Show Shulk original. How he looked in the original Xenoblade Chronicles. If I can find such a thing. Gallery. Okay. Xenoblade Chronicles. Then what about Smash? There we go. So, where are the renders of him in Xenoblade 1 on the Wii? I think I've got good ideas here. So let me show you just how different he looks. If these stupid ads would get out of the way. I had it, then I lost it when I turned the phone around. But yeah, $10 to upgrade. Where are you, gallery shots? Okay, I'm getting close to where I am. Good. So, here, stupid ad. I need you out of the way. I need you to let me close you. It won't go away. So I guess I'll have to do this portrait style. I had to scroll back down. Here is how Shulk looks in the Wii version of Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't think it's going to focus very well, but the face is not so great looking. Or it ain't so youthful looking. I just hate that I don't see a better render of the face. Like, I could see about this here, but that's more about Rhine there than Shulk. And I want it to be more about Shulk. We can't even see it, ain't focusing. But you had to trust me when I say it looks very different from just Smash 4 alone, and then what you're seeing to the left of me. Man, this is not staying consistent here. Smash 4. The ad needs to go. Like, just Smash 4 here. I don't know if I want to use that. Could probably use this. Now, I know the glow's in the way, and it just won't focus. I am not doing so great trying to show you that I think that Shulk looks better. Okay, there's focus there. That looks like a softer, more anime shonen face there than the Wii version did. And then that does it even better. And yet, for all this space, or all this JRPG stuff I'm showing you, that's not what we're worried about right now. Right now, a reason to play the Switch 2, but then I forgot something. I forgot that Grem wanted me to dab a good bit of time ago. So how about, what could we dab for? What could we dab for? There needs to be a reason for it. And I want to be the one to come up with one. How about a dab on anyone, after I get the game back up on my monitor, a dab on anyone who thought that Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered would no longer be a thing. Because they never said it was canceled, just we never got any new dates. But we do now, and I am very excited for it. It's not a great reason to dab, but it's a reason to dab, and it's my reason to dab. And it is a dab. And Grimoire got the dab like asked for. Now we can get into Star Fox here. I have every expectation to realize how it goes and have the same feels as the 64. We're gonna watch it all, though. We just are. But there's nothing really to show here. The Lilat system. Planet Corneria. General Pepper, head of the Corneria Defense Force.
Star Fox. This is Corneria Defense Force headquarters. Do you read?
Loud and clear. James McLeod here, General. Star Fox is on approach to Venom. No indications yet of any suspicious activity. We'll let you know what we find.
Proceed with caution. You're the first to set eyes on that place in years. And
we did see
for
this.
Accepting this mission, James. You're the only one I can trust.
No, General Pepper, do you read me?
They had this on the Star Fox Direct.
Long-range comms. Stay sharp, team.
Are you seeing this, James? According to my instruments, the atmosphere is highly toxic.
And we're doing this job for next to nothing? We're supposed to be mercs, not chumps.
There's more at stake here than our bottom line, Pigma.
Go ahead and lurk, nature. Get you some sleep. Thank you for it. And yeah, this is a problem here.
It's been years since Andros was banished.
Good. I'm glad it paused and not skipped. Because the cable I'm using is definitely flickering. It was not just the PS5. That cable is just not working, so I need to use another HDMI cable for the switcher. I won't have you miss this. What I need to see is if it's the cable or the switcher or something else entirely. I'd rather believe it's the cable. Rather believe it's the cable here. So once it comes back up, which it needs to come back up, then we'll get back to goodness. Like this.
Here, James. If the atmosphere is poisonous,
All the more reason to figure out what's going on. Dr. Andros made mistakes, and he paid the price for them. But whatever else he is a genius. Maybe he found a way to survive.
Our leader. Such a bleeding heart.
where'd they come from?
Defensive formation! Higma, where are you going?
It's like you told me. I'm getting into formation.
You two-timing swine!
He is a swine,
What
though.
can I say? My new boss pays better.
Corneria must suffer. Death to all who stand in the way of my vengeance.
Was that Dr. Andros?
Don't let
Super
them
FX.
escape.
Wasn't that the Super FX chip that, or a Super FX chip that was some tech in the Super Nintendo?
I can't shake him.
Hey, Peppy! Catch!
Homing smart bomb is not so great feeling. And Ruby's working on mods and Ballistic NG. Then you go ahead and work on those
Are
mods.
you there? Come in, Peppy. Do you read me?
Should I know about Ballistic NG?
Peppy, you need to get out of here. Warn the general.
Not without you, James.
That's an order. Peppy, keep an eye on Fox.
Man, that hurts. That hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Five years later.
Fox. Fox, come in. Are you synced to the training module?
Coming online. I read you loud and clear, Peppy.
Fox
Good.
McCloud, leader of the
I realize you're no
revitalized Star
stranger
Fox.
to the R-Wing, but it's important for team cohesion that we all run this exercise together. You know, when your dad was in charge, he would...
Ancient history, Peppy. This is my Star Fox. And we're doing things my way.
Including starting with a forced training mode.
Welcome to the R-Wing's introductory training module. Here, you'll learn to maneuver your craft and operate its primary features. Try maneuvering now.
Oh yeah. Feels good to me.
The R-Wing is equipped with customizable flight controls.
I don't need to invert the y-axis here, or otherwise customize controls. I'll stick with how it plays normally. I think I'll hold myself from actually pressing buttons and doing everything else. I think I'll just stick with learning as the game teaches me.
Nicely done, Fox.
I really want to press buttons, though. I really want to
Tilting
press
is a
buttons.
particularly useful technique. To move left or right more quickly, you can tilt into turns.
Like that. Sure feels good to tilt. And don't forget, Wild Blue Skies will be
Try
a
tilting
thing
to
as
fly
well.
through the obstacles.
You're a natural.
I don't want to forget about Wild Blue Skies when we have this as well.
Your craft is equipped with a state-of-the-art G-diffuser system. The G-diffuser builds a charge over time. With a full charge, you'll be able to perform a variety of special maneuvers. Try boosting or braking now.
So the boost meter is the G diffuser?
The longer you hold the button, the longer your boost or brake action will last. Your G diffuser will need to build up a full charge before you can use it again.
I would not realize that the boost meter the whole time was the G diffuser.
Time your boosts and brakes carefully to navigate the obstacles.
Now to complete this without hitting anything. Yeah, we're good.
A somersault is one of the special maneuvers available to you.
So up on the D-pad does that.
Go ahead and perform a somersault now.
Oh shoot! I can't do it with boosting down. It's gotta be the D-pad. I kinda want the option to do down and boost. Now the music's getting bigger.
Wow, this flies just like the real thing. Whoa!
Slippy Toad.
Look out!
Star Fox Mechanic. Uh-oh. My wing.
Oh, for pity's sake, Slippy.
My fault. That one's on me.
Wing damage detected. When you lose a wing, your R-Wing's handling will be affected. Collecting a wing repair item will restore your wings.
And there's wing repair there. Now I want to check something here. Okay, that would be why I couldn't somersault the way I remember to. Button combos are off. When enabled, allows button combos from the original game. So then down in X, the top button here would be the somersault like I remember it. And then down in B, down here I should say, is a U-turn in all range mode. I want those things. So I'm turning that on. Oh yeah. No, let me be like Rocket. Oh.
The R-Wing comes combat
Yeah.
with a dynamic weapons array. Fire your laser now. It's your primary weapon.
Now we can fire on our foes. What a metallic clank there.
Nice shooting, Fox.
Now we're getting more aggressive here. I want to do more, but I'm going to let the game tell me when it's time to. Good thing I'm not graded for accuracy.
You can charge your laser before firing to produce a more powerful shot.
Yeah, I can.
You won't be able to fire another charged shot while your first shot is airborne. You can lock on to some enemies when your laser is fully charged.
Like that.
Use a charged shot to destroy a group of enemies.
Like that. And this. And this. And that. Then I want to hold the
Performing a
tilt
barrel roll
buttons.
generates a shield that will repel enemy fire.
Do a barrel roll.
Try a barrel roll now.
That's what I like to see.
There's that bonus for hitting a laser with not locking on. That's what I wanted to do.
You can collect and store up to 9 bombs.
Then I'm hearing a rearrangement of the item pop-up theme when an item appears.
Then detonate it by pressing the same input again. You can
The explosion's
even
a bit
launch bomb when
faster
locked onto
here.
an enemy.
Like that. I don't need bombs right now. This is just training. Joy-Con 2 controllers can do mouse targeting using a mouse-controlled aiming reticle to both steer and shoot. No, thank you. Nah. I don't need mouse targeting. No, thank you.
What you've learned to the test. Commencing live fire exercise.
All right, go ahead,
A skilled
Yaru
fireman
Depon.
is always on the lookout for useful items.
Like laser pickups. Back off, Falco.
Too slow, Fox. Maybe next time.
Falco Lombardi, Star Fox Ace. Back off, Falco.
That was reckless, Falco.
Might have looked that way to you, but I know what I'm doing, old-timer.
Your
Man, the
R-Wing can
attitude.
Utilize laser energy items to implement powerful upgrades. The first upgrade will activate twin lasers.
Then
A
hyper
second
lasers.
upgrade will supercharge your twin lasers into powerful hyper lasers.
Yep.
But be warned, taking wing damage will cause you to lose any active laser upgrade.
Yeah, I know that's right.
It's critical you keep an eye on your shield gauge.
Keep an eye on your shield gauge, Fox would say, going into
The
solar.
silver ring will refill some of your shield gauge.
Oh, this is looking like Corneria layout here a little bit.
Collecting 3 gold rings will increase your maximum shield gauge. This increase will persist until the R-Wing is downed in combat.
Or our stage is finished. Just messing around. Then getting 3 gold ring. Collecting 3 more gold rings after your shields have been expanded will give you an
fly in
extra
any
R-Wing.
direction when all range mode is engaged.
Here they are.
Your radar screen shows your position. Radar will also indicate the location of allies and enemies.
A nice voice on Yaru Depon, though.
When in all range mode, you can perform a U-turn. Try a U-turn now.
Let's turn around. I
Seen
don't.
worse.
This feels
Remember,
too good
U-turn
here.
only works in all range mode. Your Rob 64
Oh, he got
unit
one
can
already.
provide information and support via your comms array. Keep an eye out for incoming messages.
Like that.
There is an incoming hail from Corneria awaiting your response.
That might be important.
How about we make this a bit more fun?
Oh boy.
Wait!
We're not ready for that.
Difficulty's going up pretty hard.
Simulation safety protocols disengaged.
Your warranty is now.
Oh no! Falco, you maniac! Even though I can handle this, what are you doing?
I'll show you how a real pilot does it.
I got this covered.
snagged.
Well, Slippy's out. We kind of expect that, though.
This is excessive.
They're willing to fly into me, though. Where's my somersault? Then it's getting even worse. Oh. Way to go, bird brain.
Who pulled the plug? Things were just getting good.
Sure, you almost managed to keep up with me.
Ha! Our self-proclaimed leader thinks he's real funny.
Guess we'll have to wait for the rematch.
You're all missing the point of the exercise entirely.
It's fine, Peppy. You worry too much.
Somebody has to. Or didn't you hear the alert? Rob's got the commanding officer of the Corneria Defense Force on hold.
You don't say. Old General Pepper himself hailing our humble band of mercenaries? This ought to be good. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
I just wish they were more humanoid than they are. So, we're not flying Corneria, we're flying Meteo. I hope to the Cornerian gods or the Lilat gods that the warp zone is an option here. That we don't just have to deal with that boss fight. That we can actually go to the warp zone. If we can do that, I'm gonna be an excited soul. Even though I know if it can't happen here, it will happen in the full game. I can promise you that. And I can also promise that I finally am able to say hello to Mindy8712 again after doing things this morning for the Nintendo Direct. So let me mute the game and then let me mute me so that this can be played all proper like. So I really got to figure out what biggest pieces of video game news really got my love, because there was, of course, a lot. And I'm sure we figured at some point, if it wasn't going to be last week, it was going to be sometime this week or next that Nintendo would get their things going. And it would be roughly barely within the same week of the Sony State of Play. So it was within the 7 days that Sony did theirs. So that's close enough to me. But I cannot wait to get this at the end of the month. I will wait. It'll be okay to wait. I'm just glad that this is a thing that's happening at the end of the month. And Pirate Yakuza will be put on pause for this. But if I'm right, the prologue's more about the start of the game and then training mode. So I probably just need to do Meteo as it is. There's easy and there's normal, at least for now. On easy, enemies do less damage, and lasers and shields, if I can say things right, are fully upgraded. But on normal, enemies do damage. Balanced damage. How am I messing up reading and saying things out loud? And we start the mission with basic lasers and standard shield gauge. Makes all the sense in the world. I don't mind it at all. Here's how Meteo starts.
knows what we'll find out here.
Things are starting to heat up.
Don't lose your focus, Slippy.
Quit thinking around, Slip.
Keep it tight. We're entering the asteroid field.
We're heading into the asteroids. Let's do this.
Scientists say these asteroids used to be a planet. I wonder what happened to it.
The whole system might look like this if the war keeps up.
This is all right here.
Ding up the R-wings.
Don't mess up that R-wing. Still push that out of the way. Did I miss a? I must have missed a ring somewhere.
My whiskers are twitching. Something's wrong.
It's quiet. Too quiet. I see the trap now.
Take him down.
Use bombs wisely. Oh yeah, I think this is actually in Nintendo Music. Okay, got that one. All them explosions.
This tunnel doesn't look natural.
That's
There's some sizable asteroids coming this way.
I was so somersaulting. I don't know why it ain't registering. So I missed some things. I gotta time that better. Why don't I go ahead and boost?
Hit the brake.
I don't feel like breaking.
Boost or you'll be crushed.
Use the boost to get through! Like that.
Boost! Make up your mind!
Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Fox, watch your back!
Music is a bit, whoa, wrong. Different here. A little difference. How did I not get that one there? We can see that ring from far away.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid. You said thanks, Fox, before. They're on me. I'm getting careless. Thanks, Fox. Had to laser that. Uh-oh. They had stuff coming at me still.
Take 'em out with one shot.
Like that. Or that.
Enemies approaching from behind.
The enemy's coming from behind.
Oh, wow! Resistant laser tech.
And blast them. Bomb them.
Another tunnel? What could have done this?
There they go.
Good shot, Falco.
Now we're
It's not a competition, Falco.
maybe not to you.
I guess it's your turn to be thankful. Way easy to shoot that down. Didn't take me nearly as long as it would in the original game. I had to see like 1 or 2 sets of rings because of that.
You're making a big mistake, but what I tell ya?
You want a piece of me? Take that.
We're approaching the source of that strange energy.
Here's a stream of whatchamacallits, asteroids. There's the warp rings.
Your R-wing's absorbing the energy.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
I'm so excited here. How is this going to look here on Switch 2, the Warp Zone? Look at that flash. Oh, that takes me back so hard.
Something's happening.
A spatial rift is opening. Could this be?
They actually say some things here.
Enemy fighters here?
Yep. And it looks all pretty.
My instruments can't keep up.
God, missed the bombs though.
My old crew would have loved this.
Can't reach that bomb. I could do better if the somersault came out. So I must have to hit them both at the same time. Ugh. Yeah, no, the somersaults are just not coming out the way they should. Oh, I'm out of bombs. That's what that is.
Shoot those asteroids.
There's all kinds of things come out of these.
Shoot everything.
Everything. They say things here. I got my 300. And I didn't notice the chorus here.
We've cleared media, all right. But where are we?
That was a wormhole. It could have dropped us anywhere.
And here I thought I'd seen everything.
That was one wild ride.
It's bringing them close to Katina is where that's bringing them. Everything is more than A-okay. And you better believe I got the medal. You better believe that. And apparently there are bonuses for having the teammates up, it seems. I'm guessing extra points were there.
Do you realize how rare it is to experience a stable warp channel? Did you see the distortions?
That's a lot of words for we found a shortcut.
Fox here,
I'd probably be like
what have you got
Slippy.
for us?
A mission of tremendous urgency, Fox. The enemy has launched simultaneous attacks on Katina and Ficina. Katina is the site of our strategic forward operating base. Our people there are under siege and losing ground by the minute. Reinforcements will never get to Katina in time, but because you found that wormhole, you're well positioned to help.
And Ficina? Why would Andros bother with a remote outpost on a frigid ice ball of a planet?
The purpose of our base on Ficina is classified. Suffice to say that it is equally critical to our war effort and under attack. I know Star Fox can't be in two places at once. I'll leave the decision to you.
Ficina is a hub of Cornerian military intelligence. If those secrets fall into the wrong hands, it'll undermine the General's entire operation. On the other hand, there are good people stationed on Katina, Fox. Sounds like they need our support. Saving either base could turn the tide in our favor. Listen to your instincts and lead the way.
Too bad I can't do anything about it right now. I cannot wait to share this whole game with you all starting at the end of the month. It is just too big in my feels to not do that. And as far as I can think right now, I want to go the bottom path first. Then, whatever middle road stuff I can do, I'll do that. And then, what? In the case of Sector X, I'm gonna have to let Slippy get swatted by the Spyborg. Just to see all the different possibilities of how to progress through these worlds, whether complete or accomplished. I'm worried for the sake of seeing everything, I'm gonna have to let the enemy actually steal Ficina's secrets and take down Fox's friend Bill. I ain't gonna progress with those though. I will retry the mission if I still have the option, then make things right in those cases. So let's see, I'd have to fail on Ficina, Katina. I have to not do as well in Sector Y. Have to not do as well in Zonus. Then what else? Have to mess up in Sector X. Have to mess up in Sector Z. Fail Sector Z. Have to not do as well in Macbeth. And that's all I can think of unless I'm missing things. Also, not go through the warp zone in Meteo. But as you saw, I can warp zone through Meteo. But I think before I call this a real demo, I'm gonna have to do it au natural. I don't want to do it au natural, but it's probably better that I do. It'll be here before I know it. Too many games, seriously. Who are you telling, sister? You understand that entirely. But yeah, I am gonna do this au natural now. I ain't going through the warp zone no matter how many, or no matter how fun it is. Okay, we hold A to skip this. Good to know. But I think I do gotta hit them at the same time.
Scientists say these asteroids used to be a planet. I wonder what happened to it.
The whole system might look like this if the war keeps up.
All these asteroids here to start. There's a number of them that can be broken for points. Ouch. His words were, don't mess up that R-Wing. I messed up that R-Wing. What am I missing? I'm missing some rings to go through.
These asteroids used to be a planet. I wonder what happened to it.
The whole system might look like this if the war keeps up.
I fly through this here.
Don't let those rocks ding on the R-Wings.
I see it's up here. I didn't enough remember that. Now we have the laser pickup. That explains why I was missing that.
My whiskers are twitching. Something's wrong.
It's a trap. Take him down.
Use bombs wisely. They look more mechanical, these enemies. I don't mind it.
Aim for their heads.
I wonder. I can't think of how to go first person.
Strange. This tunnel doesn't look natural.
How do I go first person? The minus button. I totally did that though. We actually see it all when we fly like that. I may have the D-pad at times. I don't think I want a D-pad, but I may have to.
Booster, you'll be crushed.
Great! Boost! Make up your mind!
Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
So how does this look all in first person here? Especially when we can tilt like that too.
Fox, watch your back!
They flying right through me. I can let that dissipate instead of fire. That was always possible.
Thanks, kid.
But I never thought I'd do it when I didn't get that perfect aim. That's perfect aim right there. Making it look real bad when you're trying to spin.
One shot.
Like I couldn't see that in time.
Enemies approaching from behind.
I did not see that at all.
Laser tech.
Gonna fly in the lines.
Another tunnel? Who could have done this?
Good shot, Falco. Now we're even.
I can be a little not great at first person flying. But I still prevented that. Checkpoint should be coming up soon.
You're making a big mistake, fellas, when I tell ya.
Oh man! That was gonna heal me.
We're approaching the source source of that strange energy.
And then I missed all that too. Okay. Now I gotta make sure to not fly through all the rings. Hold A to charge your laser. You can also lock onto enemies this way.
Yeah, something's unusual about those rocks.
Those don't count as... Yes, they do count as rocks that can blow up. I thought they didn't.
I cannot allow you to go any further.
Now for the actual boss fight before we get to Ficina. I like the name Fortuna better. But Fortuna is not an icy planet. That was a misname.
See what you're made of.
That blast shield is absorbing your laser fire. That's the right idea. Keep at it.
You're more cunning than I thought. I underestimated you.
Now it blows off.
Let's see you outmaneuver this.
I forget where we're supposed to blast at, if anything, right now. Now he shoot that. Then I'll come up again.
I'm no match for you, Star Fox. I admit defeat.
I don't like how this is delivered here. Are you really gonna listen to that monkey?
Don't let your guard down. You're not as stupid as you look.
That looked more dangerous back in the day.
I can't believe I lost to this scum!
Sorry to jet, but we've got places to be.
I don't like how he felt in the actual fight, the Meteor Crusher pilot.
Nice job, team. Status check.
That thing was punching holes through the asteroid field.
Seems no corner of the system is safe from Androth.
That guy sure lost his cool.
I like these unique things said at every planet instead of, I'm fine, I'm fine. Everything's A-okay. Ah, you're getting better, Fox. That's all right. And we still get the medal because of that. Oh no. Did it have to be 300? I would totally expect it to be 300.
Star Fox, you've made it through the asteroid field just in time. Andross's army has targeted 2 of our forward military outposts. The defense force is responding, but we're overextended. The only outpost within reach of your current location is our base on Ficina. I'd like you to deploy to the ice planet immediately.
The Ficina outpost is super remote and sparsely staffed. Why even bother with it?
It isn't exactly common knowledge, but Ficina is the site of Corneria's Strategic Intelligence Headquarters.
Intelligence? You mean secrets. Bet that's where General Pepper keeps his dirty laundry.
What?
So, the enemy's targeting Ficina because they're after your military secrets. Am I warm?
I can neither confirm nor deny. Suffice it to say that Ficina is critical to the war effort. Reclaim that base, Star Fox, before it's lost to us forever.
Recover our base from the enemy army. All right, I've gotten the full experience of the Star Fox demo. So quite frankly, I can just delete this off my Switch 2 as it is. But what do you think? Especially if you've played the original Star Fox 64. Not Star Fox, though Star Fox 64 is a remake of Star Fox, but Star Fox 64. What do you think between the differences if you played them? Or if you haven't, what do you think of this Star Fox here? It feels like reuniting with an old friend after so many years and not losing a step. Honestly, that's just very, very exciting. I feel like there's a little bit of a misstep because I was clearly doing somersaults the way I would in Star Fox 64, but they weren't coming out. I don't want to have to resort to the D-pad to do my somersaults in regular rail shooting courses, but I may not have much choice. I at least remember things. Mindy doesn't remember much, but the remake does look good. That's all right. You like how this looks, and that's plenty as it is. Oh, June 25th will be here sooner than we expect, or I expect, or something. All right. I already know this is going to be fun, so I can get rid of this. I don't need to replay that over and over and over again. I already got my fill. I am more than all right. And actually, there's been no flickering, so clearly it was the HDMI cable that was the problem. Which is honestly a comforting thing, knowing that it's a cable that was the problem and not the switcher that was the problem. I don't know about you, but I saw no flickering at any point where the game would lose visual. That was not an issue. Mindy did her pre-order. This will be her first Switch 2 physical game. Awesomeness. Now, I know I got a lot of bias towards Star Fox here, but I find this awesome to be your first Switch 2 physical game, and I'm happy for you. Always good when it's just a cable to switch out. You ain't lying. You ain't lying at all. But we're good here on the Switch 2 side of things right now, so time to get back to Hawaii or nearby it. I think I'll step out a little bit to breathe, see about turn on the AC if need be, but I won't be gone too long. I'm also going to trash that cable, get it out of sight, out of mind. It'll just be a few moments and then we'll get to sailing on the waters and not sailing through space. And now we can become Goro pirates again. But I kind of want you to be able to see me again. So, time to switch gears. We get the name up. Then there. Okie dokie. Then gotta change the banner on the other side of things. It ain't there, it's right here. Okie dokie. Almost forgot to change the category though. I don't want to lie to people if I can help it. There we go. Now for a different kind of fun. Once I get the sound back to where it should be. And make sure the controller is plugged in and active. That needs to happen too. It's funny how it doesn't say real pirates use a gamepad. But it's all right. I know they do. Probably still use my fan. The AC is on, but I can still use the fan. And I wonder how many times throughout the game we're going to be seeing this as soon as I get to the title screen. Oh, why ain't it working? What up? Oh, did I not click into the game? That's probably it. Yeah, I didn't click into the game. That's all that is. But how often will we be seeing, who are we? Right foot, step out, cover the eye patch. The Goro Pirates. The adults got into it too. How many times are we gonna see that? All right. I almost thought I was gonna save from a different file, but I don't need to. I got the clip where I wanted it to, so I was able to show that best friend of mine the very One Piece-esque cheer or pose. It's gonna be a while until I get through Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but it's a good time, or so I think. I hope it's a good time for other people as well. If anything, my own joy and happiness is hopefully radiating.
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
Whole lot of boats here right now. Third Fleet is nothing. What was with that there? A little speck of a rock. That's probably all it is, just a rock. Honestly, I probably want to go this way first, but although I'm over here, so it still might be a better idea to go there. Superb components, but need quality components. I got tons of those.
Can't beat this view.
It's all good, and so are the dolphins. I hope I'm not hurting the dolphins. I hope they swam out of the way and we didn't hit them. A number of people are humming here on the open seas.
Enemies, on your toes.
Come on, Third Fleet. We'll take you down. What a nice ram. That was gorgeous. How silly is this to be pirates here? Another good ram. I want to hit the stern, but we're a little too strong, it feels like. There we go with that.
Ain't nothing to it. Hard to port.
We too good there. I almost think I'll go over there for that, what, collection of flotsam. And sea shanty. Now the fan is kind of making me feel like I'm out at sea. All I need is a little mist. Then it's time to fight these devil flags.
Seems like a tough customer.
They ain't too tough for us. We can handle 2 pairs of cutlasses. You made a real mistake strolling into our territory. Let's send them all to Davy Jones's locker. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. You're going there yourself. We're gonna stay out here on the surface, thank you very much. Smoke screens are definitely helpful when there's a fire to put out. Get out of the way of that, though. And there goes that, too. Fine. Here. That needed to happen, so does this. If only I could turn around better. I think the boosting does help with that. It's whatever. We got a bad aft over here. We're gonna see this. This is the first time this stream. We mean such business like this. That gets so wild. All right, I need to use the cutlass boomerang a whole bunch of times. It's not about hitting enemies, I just gotta use it a bunch. So I just gotta keep doing it. And we are getting some enemies brought down. So your defense is up. Big whoop. We got this here. We got a trio of things. So I think we're a little bit better handling this than you are. Okie dokie. That's all done. Look at everybody celebrating. Doesn't that feel good? I sure think it feels good. Oh yeah, once I grab that treasure on that island the Devil Flags took over, instead of Hawaii, we need to go to, I think, Atoli Isle and go deal with a Devil Flags officer. How excited is the crew? If you were able to go on a cruise and everything was handled, work knows that you'd be going on it and would be okay with it, you didn't have to pay, or the payment would be handled, and you still have money for extras like excursions or a drink plan or other things of that nature. And gotta make sure I also save money for souvenirs for you and or your family and friends. Where would you want to go? Where would you want to cruise if you had the option? Mindy calls this dream, or calls all that dream living. Either that, what I just said, or this, or both. Huakai Island. Let's get here. Actually, let me swap though, because we don't need a bronze to go ashore. What if we take Misaki ashore? If anything, I'm surprised that she's able to go ashore. Another woman doing some fights in. Okay, what I said, all that stuff like works good with it, it's all paid for, and you'd be able to get money for also souvenirs and excursions. A Norwegian cruise. So are we talking Norwegian Cruise Line, or are we talking like going to the Norwegian area? I was gonna do that this year, but the family, we all thought maybe the cruise planning was too fast. So we had to cancel that for this year. Norwegian Cruise Line, okie dokie. I've only ever been on Carnival, so I can't speak on other cruise lines myself. I wouldn't know.
Sail for riches!
I almost think I want to be a little faster about this, because I don't want to lose Misaki. She's staying back from the sounds of it. Why don't I go deal with this chum up here, though? Okay, it's almost down, though. We can't have that. I don't want anybody going down. Misaki was almost down, too. But nobody went all the way down, at least.
We did it!
I'm just glad nobody went down. That was not a big exploration like I was wanting and thinking it would be.
Shit.
What could it be?
What could it be? The Wind Spirit's Chalice. A ceremonial cup once highly prized as an offering. It's rumored to possess the power to predict wind directions and weather directions, helping guide the way. That's all right there. We got some money right now. But I want to get more devil or dark instruments. His Dark Instruments. Isn't that a line of books? His Dark Instruments? May as well go ahead and heal up. But I swear there was a book line called His Dark Instruments, a book series. We could use ethereal Agestas. We could actually use more of those. Now my machine gun in here. Now how about we drift? Then we drift again. So drifting more happens when you boost. And when you boost and brake and turn, oops, wrong thing. It just feels good. That'll blow them up. There they go. Now let's keep boosting over to this lighthouse. and then warp over to where we need to go. This is fun living over here when you're able to keep everyone hale, hearty, and healthy. And all in one piece. Don't mind some squid tentacles. And then jumping from a wave.
Lighthouse sighted.
Don't need merchant ship. Maybe I'll just go to that trade ship again before I prepare to sail, just to get another trade in.
Steady as she goes. Full speed ahead.
I don't mind it.
Have to say, I'm a fan of ship travel. But the view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
Okay. More quality. We're headed to fight a devil flag captain. So where is it then? Atali Island, is it? Yeah, it's looking like Atali.
And we're off!
Not Atoli, but Atali Island. So we need to go do things there and bring down a captain. Or an admiral or whatever. Water is near Atali Island. That Atali Island up ahead?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. One of the officers has been plundering the area.
Going to Atali, are we? Huh. If it ain't old beef. What's up? You know this place or something? Of course I do. It's got quite the reputation. Neither the brave or the bullish dare approach it. A word of caution. Steer clear. How funny is that? Bullish, caution, steer. Although, I suppose it stands to reason there'd be lots of treasure left to plunder there. Makes sense why the devil flags would be drawn in. Well, if it's as bad as you say, better make sure we're prepared.
I don't know which of the officers is waiting for us there, but no matter what, we'll be in for a fight. Whoever it is, I doubt we've faced an enemy as strong as them before. Please, be cautious.
Yeah.
Got it. Well, first step's obvious. We gotta start off with a cheer.
Who are we?
The Goro Pirates! Oh, I gotta do it left here. I forget how to do it already, so I gotta double check that.
Oh, what a big-ass ocean!
So, where are they? If not around here somewhere.
On your starboard!
Better off.
Which one is Atali Island? That's Yanagi. Sasankwa. Emma. There's Atali Island. So we gotta sail, sail, sail. I wonder if I wanna
Have to say,
beef up experience.
fan of ship travel.
Let's see.
Can't beat this view.
Deck mode.
I could go for a bite.
And where is she? Misaki. I don't think she's on the sailing crew, so probably gotta go inside. Or so I think. I'm gonna have to do karaoke at some point, so probably after we bring down the Admiral.
Something floating out there?
But I can't go down,
What you think we'll find?
so I guess I'll just have to sail after all.
Bet the view from the crow's nest.
Oh, no,
is
it's there.
spectacular.
There's our way down. So I can give some love, some big brother love to Misaki. Wherever she is. No, that's Liz. That ain't Misaki neither. There she is. We've got to beef her up.
Thanks so much.
That's plenty right there.
Thanks so much.
Think that's good stuff there, but I can still give more.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much.
Kind of want her defense to go up to B rank here.
Thanks so much.
There we go. Now we'll go sailing. I need to cook more stuff in order to have feasts and parties, but I gotta do something else to be able to do the party stuff. I'm only able to feast right now.
Have to say, I'm a fan of ship travel.
Ship travel is pretty fun, let's be real. I probably could, well, let me double check it. Yeah, I can do that easy. I can do that easy. I think I'll warp back eventually. We're already going this way, so we may as well keep going that way. And a whole lot of stuff here. But I think I do want to take down those ships as well. A good number of them. But too bad numbers don't mean jack all the time. Look at that. Then look at that too. Oh, one of them's not done yet. I ain't think about that. And how far away are we from, what? Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I know people are gonna want to do more sailing on that than this, and it'll be understandable. But there's good, fun sailing to be had here as well. Or I think so, anyway. I'd want to do it both ways. Now let's get to this island here. There can be so much fun amongst the pirates. Keep the spirits up. Now it's time to get onto another island. I'm sorry I didn't hear Noah finish his thought there. I didn't mean for that.
Set sail for riches!
Oh yeah, you know what? I better play his dark instruments. Dark god of the waves, curse of the man-eating shark. If that ain't dangerous, I don't know what is. Then that hurts too. Maybe it doesn't bring them down, but it does hurt them. Ain't nothing left to them. Lousy dance partners.
We did it! What in the... Not too shabby?
Ring of the Tempest. An oddly sparkling gemstone ring. Two of my doppelgangers will imitate my movements. A ring set with a beautiful gemstone. Wearing it gives your fingertips the fierce sensation of a raging storm. Now, should I get something new, skill-based, perhaps? I dare to think yes. I dare to think we'll also happen into some good money here soon when we take out that Devil Flag leader. So, these are the last 3 that I'm aware of. Probably could do Hanya dance for the mere cost of it. I don't know though. That's just before an attack lands. Yeah, I think I'll keep it simple with that. Same with that. A perfect guard, a guard breaking attack, then counter. Uses heat, but charges the madness gauge. The heat gauge has to be fully charged. That only works when attacked from the front. Either one of those, only when attacked from the front. And I almost kind of wanted to go through that ring, but I think we're too big for that. The sails will get absolutely destroyed. So I wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. What I can do, on the other hand, is get into another fight with these ships. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. We'll avoid all that mess. That wasn't enough, but it's all right. Okay. One more ship here. They dared, and they got nothing out of it. Now we all have to turn around quick.
Ain't nothing to it.
That's all right there. Then more materials up there. I'm trying to go through this way here. Look at that line of materials up there. They shine so bright too. But what could I be doing to help people feel like they won some great prize in here without having great enough prizes? I don't have enough great prizes for things to give away. I'd like to, though. And I'd like you to feel like winners. Or if I had more money to pay the bills as well as do stuff for you all, I could give some away in the form of a digital Visa gift card to use wherever you want again. I miss doing that. That was nice to do, and it felt great to make people feel like real winners. We're gonna guard that with our own. We're gonna cancel it out. We're gonna trade. And they're going to miss entirely. Then they go away there. Then we avoid those, ram this, send it to Davy Jones's locker. Then we do that too. Mindy never really thought about prizes. If anything, it's not your problem to think about prizes anyway. It's my problem to think about it. And I had given away game keys, but I don't think I've been doing as well with game keys that people would actually want. I don't know who would want a number of different game keys that I got for all kinds of games. Like, I still got a ton for Game Stonk Simulator Gone Rogue. But who really wants to play that? And I wish I kept track of what keys were given away from Sega. I gave away a Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza on Hawaii Key, I think. No. I've given away, I think, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. But I almost swear I still have a key for Raito Remastered, Mystery of the Soulless Army, and then Shinobi Art of Vengeance. But what if people got those already as well? So, who's not in great condition?
What a big ass ocean!
He needs better spirits.
Hey, thanks. Better off following the currents.
That's a gracious captain, Goro Majima. Why don't we check crew formation here now? Oh, I didn't even notice I recruited 80 members to the Goro Pirates. I did do that, but I didn't get the trophy pop up until now. So, default order, level HP, attack, defense, cannon power, and ship upkeep. She's absolutely good at ship upkeep. Who should be first mate, though? Enemy sterns. But then we can go faster to the fuel tank. What a rockin' song here, though. That's more boosting, or that's more repairing. That's more boosting. They ain't gotta put him there for the boost. And he's better. And she can handle this.
Not a problem.
But then who? He needs to be better. I'm sure he can be.
Got it.
What about a silver?
I've got it covered.
And more silvers instead of bronzes. And then how about we work on the silvers to make them better as it is? She's a pirate again. Yeah, B indeed.
I'm your man.
You know who we could have, actually? What's her name?
Leave it to me.
That doesn't sound like Etsuko.
Leave it to me.
That does not sound like Etsuko.
No sweat.
So I'm all but getting rid of the bronzes here. That feels good, honestly. We can have Kuroki here too, yeah. Alright. There are no bronzes to be had here. Now that we're good, now we check for not merchant ships, but trade ships. Actually, I think I should call for a break here. I think it's smarter for me to do so, because of the timing and all. I have saved very much manually, and it only felt right to do that. It's gonna be a long time until I get through the game, but this is all good times here. But we can't have too much good times without a break. We don't want to exhaust ourselves, so we gotta step away a little bit. So I say stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll come back and we will deal with that devil flag leader. I've said it before and I'll say it again. We need more than what we've gotten for Sonic 35th anniversary news. What we got now is not nearly enough. I can't necessarily say that about Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. We got plenty there. But Sonic deserves better than what he's got thus far. He really, really does. We got more work to do here on Atali Island area, so why not do that? I can't even easily get myself to look up Polygon and IGN right now because we've had so much news already. So much over the week. JRPG fans are eating well this year. Questions about the Ocarina of Time remake. And some say apparently it was a mistake. And apparently Nintendo quietly justified the original Switch's price hike. And Cyclops and Marvel Rivals looks like a menace. I ain't overly worried about that. I'm not a Rivals player, but still. He looks awful for anyone going up against him. Beam of light fires in a straight line in front of him and up in the air. Heavy damage to any character or object.
The water's so pretty.
That sounded like Etsuko talking.
By my standards, I did good with this ship.
That's Clark there speaking. So now it's time to sail this way over to Devil Flag Admiral. There's a singular tree up there. I don't want to go through there. I want to go through here instead. What drifting we're doing here. We're doing some serious drifting there. Now let's deal with these chumps here.
Seems like a tough customer.
They ain't nothing. It's real easy. I mean, easy. When am I gonna improve on my ship's armaments?
We can do this, Captain!
Let's deal with them here and now. I didn't ram fast enough, but I did ram them. That was definitely good on the side. We didn't hit the stern. That's okay. Now let's turn around. Laser, that's so hard. All right. Way easy to do. Look at it all, the jumping. Then I'll throw these cutlasses some more. And while I'm throwing, I should probably do that hook thing. Get more use of that as well. I think that's what I should be doing here. Upping defense isn't going to be nearly enough. Especially when we can also do things. Look at all that.
Dance partners.
Look at all that. We've defeated a whole lot of double flags, and we're not done by a long shot. We got more where that came from. And seriously, my hair used to be a few inches taller years and years ago. I miss when my hair was that high. I miss it so much. For the people who still have all their hair or long hair, I hope you do what you can to make sure it stays that way. I don't get to enjoy it as much unless I just haven't taken supplements or what have you to get my hair back to that height. Unless I have to do like a hair plug surgery or something. I hope it doesn't come to that. But Senpai Gaming Harris Heller did. So if I need to do that and I'd have extra money, then I would consider it. That ain't nearly enough. That, on the other hand, is. They just got their cannons out before I wrecked them. Oh well. There's that. That stuff is pricey. And the money earned from entertaining people needs to pay bills first. Bills get paid, then I could be spending more time with y'all. It is so hard for me to say y'all without feeling wrong about it. Not for any particular reason, I just don't like how it sounds coming out of my mouth. It's not necessarily country, but it feels a little close enough to country in a way that I don't care for. But that still feels unfair to think.
Enemies, on your toes.
Then there's more ships to bring down. Why didn't that ship go down, though? Man, I wish something. I wish I set that boat on fire. Now I didn't get to fire its cannons at me. We're all fine there again. I was pulling some bad boys. Quick things. And looky here, we're getting close to another treasure island to explore. I wonder here, if you had to choose between hair plug surgery so to get hair back to the glory days, or orthodontal surgery if your mouth was in not great places and you could get a better smile, what would you rather do first? I think I'd rather do the teeth thing. That's been a huge problem for years. Braces have at least gotten the teeth closer to straight, but I've got a powerful jaw problem that needs fixing. I think I'd rather do that before the hair thing myself. Oh, this is a little different than the islands we had been on usually. We gotta actually run through places. And when am I gonna change the pirate outfit back? When am I gonna get back into the different pirate outfits?
Sweet. There's a ton of stuff in here.
There's a little bit of money there. But Misaki sounds too old to be a young girl. 100 enemies over here, huh? Okay, chain hook expert for 50 uses. Cool. Then I'll throw those just because we're there. Mindy would do the teeth thing before hair as well. You know what's up. And soon they're about to be brought down to the briny, murky depths. That is quite something. There's still more to come. I wish it was all about the cutlass boomerangs hitting 100 enemies or hitting enemies 100 times. I'd feel better about that. Here. My heat wasn't full, so I couldn't do that counter. But whatevs. And in comes more. I need more uses of the cutlass boomerang in order to get the whatchamacallit, the achievement. I think I'll do this again though. Let them suffer at the hands of the dark god of the seas. But we ain't done yet. Where's anyone with a guard break attack so I can do the counter? But I do want to do that more, the cutlass boomerang. Then comes some powerful foes I see. How about we focus a whole lot of damage on Sakuma? Get over here! Plenty of pain there. I can still use this. And they're down. Very Dynasty Warriors-esque. 100 of them brought down by 5 of us.
What in the snot, chef?
Another nice carpet in the form of the winged carpet. Or winged carpet. A luxurious carpet said to be crafted by a legendary artisan. It is made of an incredibly light fabric, earning it the name Flying Carpet due to how it lifts at the faintest breeze. I can see that there. I wonder, I could buy another upgrade, couldn't I? I probably could, maybe I should. I think I will. Now to 15,000. I'll wait until we get closer to that $50,000 mark to get that. And then the most expensive skills would come shortly after. Then increased recovery at restaurants, and then I'd had to actually work on these here. The extremes. So we don't have much more in the way of upgrades right now. That doesn't drop things all that much, and instead gives more. Oh, that's the scope ring. I can't give up the scope ring right now. Brings down defense, but I got a lot of defense as it is. Yeah, I'll put it on here. I don't need the S ring right now. That's a better ring. But, I can't even think. I don't think there are many more treasure chests or paper fortunes to find, are there? Are they even challenges? All kinds of animal food. I need 7 more rings for Lord of some Rings. But I'm not seeing anything about the treasure stuff. That's magazine stuff. Saplings. I've already gotten that. So there must be one more fortune slip, perhaps. One more? Then what about the treasures? Treasure, treasure, treasure. I'm not seeing treasures. Waters, waters, waters. Madlantis. Then East Waikiki, Aloha Beach. I should be able to get those, and then I could probably give up the scope ring. Oh no. Anaconda there. Harbor Park. District 5. Various places. And the ultimate treasure. So there are more than a few treasures to go find in Hawaii. I don't think I'm gonna go fight those pirates. We need to get that lighthouse all good for us because we need safety. That just feels like a better and smarter idea, I think. So I'm gonna go for it. Is there any media of any kind that you're most excited for this month of June? I know for me that's Star Fox. What if it's not even a game for you? What if it's a movie? What if it's a song? What if it's an album? What if it's a concert? What if it's a book? Or it doesn't even have to be that, although I did ask media. Don't have to be media as well. It could be just something. But media is an easier thing for me to ask, you know? Friends and I are more than likely going to finish Donkey Kong 64 tomorrow. So it'll be bittersweet, but also an accomplishment. And what will we do from there? I have rough ideas. I feel like I should use the can, but I don't feel a need to just yet. Mindy's hyped for Star Fox the same way I am, and I totally understand that very, very much.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Hard to port.
People are in good condition, so that's good.
Huh? Is that a merchant ship?
We don't need no merchant ship. We gotta go back over here. Or back. No, we go back here first.
Stupid.
Mindy had to check what was releasing this month to make sure she didn't miss anything. I only remember the number of things that have my attention to be 3. What the other 2 are, I forget.
Sailing's a good time.
September and October are the months Mindy's looking forward to. There's a lot happening in September and October, in all fairness. I mean a lot. You might have seen a lot. What I forget is Assassin's Creed Resynced, is that this month or next? And if it's this month, I'm playfully, not seriously surprised that that didn't come up, because I've heard plenty of people bring up Assassin's Creed Resynced or Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Mindy wants to say July. That'd be why, not June. That can be your big game for July then, if it ends up being that. All right. It's either September or October or November or something that Trails in the Sky second chapter remake is a thing. I have first chapter, so why don't I go through first chapter? It is July 9th for Black Flag Resynced. Okay, they nicked me. There ain't enough to worry about though. That was a bad echo though. I almost think two guys speak the same, that's why we heard that echo effect. That feels so good to bring down enemy ships.
Hell yeah.
And it's gonna feel good to do it in Black Flag Resynced as well. But what are the two other games this month that I have any kind of interest in? I forget. Let me see. Yanagi Island. I don't even know where I feel like going to see the stuff. So many notifications too. Okay, Dragon Quest Monsters: The Withered World is coming to PlayStation 5. Good. Now I can say something to someone. I'm not confirming I will get this, but PS5 availability brings a big, I'll put in parentheses, trophy hunting as well. Smile to my face. So, I don't know that I need to apply for this, but I could. I've not played Dead or Alive in a long time, so I really could look into sampling and sharing it with y'all. But it's a gamble, especially if I base it on my YouTube-ness, which I'd rather do this time around instead of just Twitch. But I could go for that, and I could check out the characters and stuff. It's not like I got anything that I could bring over from Dead or Alive 6 to last round anyway, so it being a clean slate, it'd actually be a bit easier for me. Oh, there's an actual Gust account.
My precious treasure.
Before I go in, while it's still not a great idea to be on Twitter for me, that developer Gust does have its own Twitter now. I am fond of that very much. Atelier, CL No Surge. I don't know if CL No Surge. R No Surge. Knights of Azure, Blue Reflection, the Fairy Tale games. That is Atelier Caria, the Night Kingdom, and the Guide of Memories. Now, if they were on Blue Sky and Threads as well, I feel better. But some stuff is just going to be here on Twitter. Like an account launch giveaway. So to get an exclusive Atelier merch set. That's kind of a really big deal there. Follow and repost the post. It is that easy. I ain't too worried now. Let's not exit the minigame. Let's be in the minigame. They're tougher here. Fine, if we're gonna be like that, then stop hitting me. Let me play my dark instruments. Captain Sturge of Cerberus. But don't you bring any of them down, though. I need the circle here. Where was my circle? I totally hit circle. Better me brought down than them taken down, though.
We did it!
So they're all down.
Holy shit! Got myself some treasure.
A tornado brooch. It looks like a tornado in there. That's good looking. Expert treasure hunter for having gotten 40 different treasures. An accessory said to be a noble's heirloom. Its shimmering brilliance in the light evokes images of rain and lightning swirling in a tornado, giving the wearer an aura of strength. That'd be great for TM Revolution. Or isn't TM Revolution the real thing? Kazami Evolution. That'd be a great brooch for Kazami Evolution. That's the fake person based on someone with the name of T makes revolution. Yeah, no, that is not a thing to do. I need to get the $50K before I get another skill and feel comfortable about it. But I can and probably will go fight that group of pirates since I don't have a quick way back anyway. Then we warp there and make our way up finally to the Devil Flag higher-ups. We've been out here for quite a while, but the time is almost over. Yeah, they're coming after us. But we're also taking the fight to them so we can take them down and guard against that. Get out of the way of that. They thought they could run into us, when instead we run into them. And we block that. They can't do nothing. Nah. They ain't got the stuff. They do not got the stuff to last against us in these open seas. I mean, we're so good. Our boat actually jumps off some waves. We got that pirate ship ollie action happening. How many pirate ships get to say they can do that? Then we drift. And we move up to the central Atali White House. Not White House, Lighthouse. All right, now we go sailing north.
Boy, that
The people really enjoy sailing out on these seas, and for good reason. And I'm glad they get along so well, too. Isn't it nice how friendly they all are? And all hype they get when they realize they're legends for taking down some higher-up devil flag pirates. And here go more for the briny deep. If only the laser had more range. Let's drift. Laser pins them down.
Ain't nothing to it. That's looking great.
Alrighty. I don't think I need to go for that further out group of ships. In fact, do I need to go for any more ships as it is? I don't think I do. Pirate Coliseum matches, the different kinds of matches, support skills, deck battles, pirate showdowns. Oh no, we do gotta defeat a few more enemy ships. Never mind. I think I'm gonna go east before I go up north. Get us closer to that number. Get us closer to that 150. And then I won't have to worry about it anymore.
Be mindful of your surroundings, Captain.
We can do this, Captain.
It's still fun that Jason is played by the Capital One bank guy. I feel like we should really learn his name, or I should learn his real name. Not just that. They can't do nothing. Then drift away to avoid those cannonballs. Another stern broken, and another ship down. Now we're gonna have to boost over this group of ships out here. It's still gonna be a good idea. So what's this here? Nah. Glad to get components though. Just to be able to get stuff. We haven't even learned how to fish from the nets on the boat yet. So that's bound to happen at some point, learning that.
I don't like the look of that ship. Be careful.
Oh, don't worry, Masaru. I do like the look of that ship. It's only 3rd Fleet. They got nothing on us again. It's on fire, but I don't think it'll burn fast enough. Here.
Roger.
They ain't so dangerous. All we need is to shoot that down. I said to shoot that down. Then we sink that. Drift. Let that go hard on. There goes that. Then drift away from those as well. Now we're good on those 5. I like that number. That was a nice number of ships to bring down. So, what now? There is something that was interesting. I don't lose any sleep over it. But why might GTA 6 not have been anywhere in video game news this week. No State of Play, no Xbox Showcase, no Summer Game Fest. Why was Grand Theft Auto 6 missing? And are people complaining about it? Because in the circles I'm in, I don't hear any complaints about not hearing any GTA 6. But I don't care. For the others, I'll have any kind of consideration, but myself don't care. What I care about is defeating this officer. Mindy feels like Rockstar wants to do its own thing away from everyone else. Even Nintendo wasn't that far away from last week. So perhaps Rockstar wants to go further from this week and last. So guess it's Mindy. A shadow drop or something of a trailer. I would lose no sleep over that. Polygon says in their byline below the headline, why wasn't GTA 6 at Summer Game Fest 2026? The game everyone is waiting for. Not me. And not Uncle Shaq. This is Atali Island, eh? So, one of those Devil Flag officers should be here.
Yes.
That's right.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this indeed.
I smell treasure.
Treasure and an officer to bring down. Let me throw these more here. If they were PlayStation 5, I could see how many times I've thrown these. There ain't nothing to worry about here. And here's more crew to bring down. They're a little tougher than the usual riffraff. I may as well do that. Why are you running away? I don't need to throw a rock, do I? Or bash with a rock. Is there anything around? Yes, there is.
I'll be taking this.
I'll actually take this here. So there may have been good reason to get away from the beaten path after all. But that doesn't generate any actual money. You gotta actually strike with melee attacks. Oh, so that was Misaki saying, I'll do what I can. Mindy thinks Rockstar wants to generate their hype away from all the other games. They want theirs to be the only hype that exists. And only for their game. And then we gotta call up the Dark Instruments again. Even when he gets hurt, he can't be stopped from playing that very dark, dangerous dirge. There ain't nothing here now. But we're getting close to the fight.
Damn, the air's clean here.
But I still want to get these barrels of money. I still want to get these here. Okay. Now to get over here. An ocarina. A jellyfish ocarina. The Dark God Ocarina. One of the dark instruments. When played, it summons the Dark God of the Deep. whose curse paralyzes and extinguishes. You know, given what we saw today, this is actually kind of pretty relevant here, wouldn't you say? That and this. But if only I gave myself the time to learn how to tune into this. I can pretend I'm playing the Dark God's Ocarina. I need to learn and give myself time to learn how to actually toot this thing. And it ought to be a trap. What's this?
Whoa! It's another dark instrument! The god of the deep's ocarina!
Dark what? Oh, right. That cursed shit.
Mm-hmm. Supposedly, this one summons an incarnation of an infernal aquatic deity. I can't believe we've been able to find 2 of these things now.
You! What the hell do you think you're doing on my island? Huh? Wait. Yakuza. That was it, right? You remembered my name. Good for you. That's right, asshole. Captain Yakuza of the Devil Flag's 3rd Fleet. And this island's our turf. All the treasure belongs to me and my men. So hand it over before things get ugly. Far as I'm concerned, I got no reason to respect their territory. Oh, come on. Listen, if I go back to Zeus and tell him that the best loot got swiped out from underneath us, I'm dead meat.
How is that our problem?
The mouth on this one. Fine, whatever. Let's take it back by force then. Zeus told us not to kill y'all, but I'm not making any promises. Us Yakuza ain't all that good at restraint. Give it your best shot. Boys, slaughter every last one of them. Yeah, that ain't happening. We ain't getting slaughtered. Third Fleet Leader Yakuza. I kind of wish I had more people to fire at here. All that gunning, though. Now we'll do this here. We'll do that, too. Much too easy.
Bull, you're getting the horse.
Shit! You're tougher than I was expecting. So, that all you got? You make this any harder, I'm ready to start taking lives. Jeez, okay, I surrender. You win. I'll do whatever you want. All right? Yeah? Then tell your boss to give us the Pharaoh Stone. What? Oh man. Do it or I cut you open, here and now. Fine! I'll bring you the stone, okay? Promise!
Why should we trust you?
'Cause I'm Yakuza, lady. Our word is bond. Our word is our bond. And honestly, I never felt right about this shit.
What?
Look, I don't know all the details, but that Pharaoh Stone's a pretty big deal to you, ain't it? And we came in and pinched it just 'cause it was pretty and valuable. I may have chosen the life of a pirate, but I can still respect that there are things in the world more important than money. Memory, shit like that. So, let me atone by getting that rock back for you. My way of saying sorry for everything Zeus did.
You expect me to believe a single word of this?
I
Guess not. I couldn't ask you to. But I'm gonna do it regardless. We can meet up again at Hans Island. It's not too far from here. I'll bring the Pharaoh Stone with me.
What do you think?
I'll never be able to trust these pirates. But I know killing him now won't get us any closer to the stone.
Too bad.
Let's go with it. For now, at least.
Thank you. I swear I'll repay you for the mercy you've shown me, Goro Pirates.
I was expecting that he wouldn't be able to and he just would join us.
You really think he'll bring us the Pharaoh Stone?
Hard to say. Like Misaki said, though, killing him might have been easy, might have made us feel better, but it wouldn't accomplish nothing. Even if it's a long shot, might as well roll the dice while we got the chance. Could always get lucky.
And if we don't? What if he doesn't keep his word?
Then we just kick his ass again. Ain't like getting to smack a liar around such a bad outcome either.
That sure sounds like you, Captain.
Don't it? Anyway, let's chart a course to this Hans Island place.
It should be close. There's always the possibility he'll be waiting there to ambush us with the whole fleet. Let's make sure we're ready for anything.
All right. You know what? When they bring up these possibilities, it reminds me he might not do the thing, even if word is said to be a Yakuza's bond. Has he not given up that life a long time ago, and therefore he doesn't need to adhere to it? So E3 was a thing from 1995 until 2019. So we're talking 24 years of collective video game news. Everyone would show off their games. Let me see here. What's Polygon's guess on why GTA 6 didn't show up? E3 2014, Rockstar brought up GTA 5 during Sony's press conference. An enhanced version coming to PS4, Xbox One, and PC. Then E3 2006, Xbox showed off Grand Theft Auto 4. And then Xbox 2007 as well. Vice City was revealed during E3 2002. San Andreas had a lot of details E3 2004. So if it's been in all kinds of E3s, why not Summer Game Fest? Apparently Rockstar wouldn't need it to bring attention to GTA 6. People are already talking about it. People are already trying to leak it. And with a release date, although pushed back from what they originally wanted to do, or so it seemed, they don't have to do much. Biggest release of the year, most likely the generation, and quite possibly of all time. I hate that thought, but unfortunately, I don't think Final Fantasy VII Revelation is going to fight that. Why is that playing when I didn't press video? Maybe another delay is imminent or the game's in bad shape, but Polygon doesn't think so. Fiscal 2026 performance was exceptional. 2027 would establish new record levels, driven by the November 19th launch of GTA 6. Polygon believes a third GTA 6 trailer would drop within the next month or two. Big marketing push wouldn't start until the summer, which officially begins in 12 days. When this trailer drops, Polygon believes heavily pre-orders will go live around the same time, and it will surely confirm how much the game will cost. They may say $80, and analyst says that would be healthy. But the price has to feel very reasonable. Oh, Oh, we gotta go over there to Hans Island. So that's Hans Island there. It didn't show up before, it looks like. Feels like it only popped up after we did the stuff here. And then, in all fairness, this battle did not feel as big as it should have, so that may as well have been an appetizer for the main course of an actual pirate showdown. Or crew duel, or whatever it is. Let me double check that. A pirate showdown. That wasn't a real thing, so I expect a full-hearted lie now entirely. I'd already expected more than likely. It felt too easy, but that not being a pirate showdown, no way this ain't a pirate showdown that we're going into. We're about to bring down enough ships where I don't really feel a need to take down any more. And that did not feel great. Ugh. Feels bad about that. It feels good there. How about we boost this way and hit all that? Alright, we brought down enough ships, but I still gotta finish this encounter as it is. How about we laser that? Or try to. Then we drift and gun down. And then we drift again. And then a big bash. Peerless Shipmaster. Don't need to bring down so many ships now. Now we can just focus on getting where we need to go. Like Hans Island. Step into these babies, Hans. Terrifying. We made it. Yo, good to see y'all again.
Captain Yakuza!
If you came here, I take it that means you believed in me. I'm grateful. Well, you bring us the stone? Of course, got it right here.
Whoa, he really brought it!
That don't look like the real thing.
Had a hell of a time convincing Captain Zeus, but I pulled it off. It was the right thing to do.
Shit! Gotta say, I'm impressed. See that, Misaki?
He's lying.
That didn't look like it at all. Colors are not vibrant enough, and I swear it's a bigger crystal in the middle. What?
It's a fake. That's not the way the real Pharaoh Stone shines.
Come on, lady, what are you talking about? This is it right here.
Excuse me?
How many times do you think I've looked at that gem growing up? You could never fool me.
You know, you could have gotten away and had a nice life if you just fell for it. Oi! Oi!
You were planning to double-cross us the whole time?
Of course I was, you stupid brat! I'm motherfucking Captain Yakuza! The Yakuza's word ain't worth pig shit. Little lesson for you to take to the next life. Now, I believe I owe y'all some goddamn payback. I got the entire Third Fleet assembled. You die here, scumbags. Bring it on. Man wants a showdown? I say we give him one.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye.
You stay back, Noah. We got this here. I see Kasumi Evolution knows some Muay Thai. Look at all these pirates here. Here. Now let's play the Dark Gods Ocarina. Dark God of the Deep, Curse of the Electrifying Jellyfish. That's definite paralysis there. They still been out here. They sure last longer than supporting cannon fire. That ain't great. So we gotta get out of the way of stuff here. I don't need this, but I'll do it anyway. There it goes. Left foot. It's the left foot that comes out first. And covering the left eye, pointing with the right hand. I won't get that better. Ah! Give it up. Wait, just let me live. I'll tell you anything. Not this shit again. All right, where's the genuine article? Zeus says it's still, but you gotta believe me, the guy's taken with it. Nothing in the world will get him to give it up. We'll see about that. Where is he? Probably Flame Heaven. Huh? The hell is Flame Heaven? An area of ocean a little ways from here. Got its name because of the volcanic activity, if you can believe it. There's steam all over the place. Kind that'll boil the skin off your bones. We're talking hell on Earth. Or in the upcoming Star Fox, Solar. Of course, land as deadly as that. Who knows what kind of treasures you might find. That's why Ronan and Zeus have started hunting there. So, we're good now, right? I told you all I know. All square?
What do we do now?
Whoa!
A smoke bomb?
Too slow, dipshits. Better luck next time. Well, ain't that some shit? Damn it! Almost thought that was it for me. Huh? Whoa. Captain Yakuza, might I have a word? Ooh. See, they would be ruthless enough to kill, but we don't get to make him a pirate of ours.
Was that a gunshot just now? What's going on?
Not sure. Screw it. We got a lead on Zeus, at least.
Wow, Flame Heaven. I've only seen volcanoes on TV before. I'm kind of excited.
This ain't gonna be a leisure trip, kid, but I get you.
Flame Heaven's quite a journey from here, and from what I know, it's as dangerous as he said. Not to mention the fact that we'll have to contend with Captain Ronin too, apparently. I've heard that even among the other officers, he's a force to be reckoned with. To be honest, I don't think we should even try it until we're rank 3 stars.
Rank 3 stars, huh? What's that one? Popular Picaroons?
Looks like we've got some work to do. We can't lose, so we'll have to make our ship and crew even stronger. Let's train up in the Pirates Coliseum and take back more islands from the Devil Flags.
Yeah.
That's right. We'll get the ship so tough, she'll be able to withstand a damn volcano. And then we'll charge right into flame heaven.
Who are we?
Left foot.
The Goro Pirates!
And then we step up and do that. We got all that already. So now we can go to flame heaven. I almost think I want to improve my ship, though. So maybe I won't go straight to flame heaven yet.
I think I'm getting used to this.
The way is open, but I don't think I'm going to go just yet.
I love a good ocean breeze.
Looking a little down.
Thanks, Captain. Boy, that air is refreshing.
I think it's time to actually head to Hawaii.
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
All right. Not flame heaven just yet. Let's actually go to Hawaii now.
Stupid!
All right. So we need to talk to Naomi, get some news or info. Okay, Captain. Naomi's shop is called Akahai Jewelers near Night Street. She's expecting us. Begrudgingly, it sounded like. Noah's with us. She'll be happy we showed.
You don't have to be so scared of her, Dad.
Gee, Noah. Thanks for the pep talk. This feels so different now that we're back here. Is there anything else to do besides that, though? Because it's looking like, actually, yes. Core Pirate Compliance and Hironobu Shigeta, 65 years old. So there's actually new stuff to do. I think I want to check for treasures before I do that, though. Yeah, I think before I go to Julie's place, I'll go check for those other treasures. Not the waters, not Madlantis. East Waikiki, Aloha Beach, Anaconda, Harbor Park, District 5. So there's one everywhere. Or almost. East Waikiki. But then also Aloha Beach. So the scope ring will help point it out on the mini-map. So I'll just go looking around and see if there's a slip. Let me go grab that fortune slip. All right. What about adventure challenges? Mondo Cool. I think that's what I gotta do. Mondo Cool. There's more than 100 fortunes, I see. And then, could I be doing the other photo rallies? There ain't nothing on the beach. Then I ought to go back to Rich Island and do that there. Well, let me go riding around here. That's Aloha Street, not Aloha Beach. But I do need to recharge, though.
Really need to recharge. That's okay. Now let's ride along the beach and make some friends into buddies as well where possible. Grab a few things along the way while making sure to see people and not run into needless, pointless battles. All good there and here. That's still Aloha Beach here. And a new friend here. Where, oh where? New friend. No getting on the volleyball court. The others can, but I cannot. Where are you, treasure? Where, oh where? There ain't nothing being pointed out on the mini-map. Became buddies, then became friends. But I don't see no treasure. I could really use the treasure, wherever it may be. It's gotta be fun on the beach. Unless it came from playing darts well. I don't think it does, but still. No. There ain't no need for that here. That ain't treasure, but it's still something. Thunder Dart. A rare dart that's been struck by lightning. Quite high performance due to being insusceptible to wind resistance. The ring didn't tell me that. This is Crystal Aloha Resort instead of Aloha Beach. Yeah, it is. So I shouldn't be here. That's not where anything I'm looking for in particular is. I don't remember if we can make any friends or buddies here neither. So we'll leave the resort and go back to the beach. It's just right. Stay within the lines of the boundaries, because that is apparently still the beach. How? No, that's South Waikiki. Now it's Crystal Aloha Resort. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Whole lot of new friends and places. Never mind, I ain't mean for that. But they keep running anyway. Where's a chest on the beach? It said Aloha Beach and the map ain't showing anymore. That's Aloha Street. Beach, 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 Crystal Aloha Resort. All wrong. I need the beach, not the street. I ain't seeing no chest. This is the north edge of the beach. And now we're buddies with Nutstick Coco. but no treasure chest to be found, despite the scope ring. So why? Why lie? Oh no, yeah, no. Oh, it's not on. Yes, it is Aloha Beach. So where is it? Why lie? Oh yeah, I got money for chests too. I forgot all about that. I forgot to spend money on chests though. No chest though. Alright, got that done, and I'm sure I got that done too. I think I did actually. Oh! It's out here, that's why. Now it came back to me. It's out there at sea. That's the chest we're missing and the treasure we're missing. I am so glad I remember that now. Yeah, there's the chest. It didn't lie, I just didn't look everywhere. But I did now. Alright, let's buy that chest.
Aloha!
$30,000 for it. Damn. And a cutlass ring that I don't yet have. We get very little back for that ring of illumination, but a whole lot of points. A sparkling gemstone ring. Its bright glow allows your dagger throws to shock enemies. A ring set with a beautiful gemstone. It's said to have been bestowed upon a hero who helped a celestial traveler. Geez, man, Ichiban would be real happy about that if it helped a hero. Can't think of things to do. Oh, primary coverage. I don't care about that. Let's get back to shore. So some of those places might actually be chests to buy. So if that one was, the others might as well. I know that's a chest to buy. What about East Waikiki? Anaconda, I'm pretty sure is. So I think I'll go to Anaconda. I think I'll do that and double check things. And before we go see Naomi, I'm gonna definitely wanna do the sub stories. I just heard the chest sound. Probably upstairs is what it is.
Oh, hello.
But it rings so loud.
Certainly.
So sure it's up there because of the pawn shop. Yep. Treasure select pawn. It was ringing from above.
Hi.
I'm just short of 20K. I'm sure I got things I can sell to get there. I don't know that I need to sell these rings, though. We got gold plates to sell. A few bronze plates. And then not nearly enough iron plates. Those weren't nothing, but that pirate meal for 10 is. I ain't selling ethereal Agesta. I think I'll sell a number of these beautiful seashells. Okay.
Hi.
Now we can get this wooden treasure chest here.
Not too shabby.
A floral chalice, and hey, we got most of that back. That's actually beautiful there. A ceremonial cup once highly prized as an offering. It was said to be used in a toast to a hero who stood against great evil. Even now, it retains a lingering floral aroma. What about East Waikiki? Harbor Park, District 5. I want to go to District 5 for this one.
Hey.
And I'll have to smartphone it up. East Waikiki. How about in the middle at Julie's Gear Works? I ain't gonna get parts yet. I'll get treasures. Mostly because why not? It's not like I'm gonna sail anytime soon as it is. I hope I can sleep better tonight, though.
Hey.
Maybe it's in here. I ain't need to worry about bugs yet. No, it ain't in here. Chest, chest, chest. Can't possibly be an ABC store. But I have to see. Or East Waikiki Mart. Or East Wiki Mart. But if it's out somewhere, I got the scope ring to tell me. Let me see.
Oh, hello.
Nope.
Certainly.
Hey.
It ain't in here. So don't worry about there. But I got a ride, though. And more friends to make. I don't need to apologize for nothing. I ain't do nothing. You guys just have a bad attitude. Oh. Photographing there's the chest, actually. Alright, I guess I better do the East Waikiki photo rally as well. Right now, my thought is going all the way there to that chest. I'm pretty single-minded about it. No warped places, people. No, I don't need to beat you all down.
My treasure senses are tingling.
Aiming down
For good reason. There's one up here.
Got myself some treasure.
Chiaroscuro, or I'm gonna say Chiaroscuro pocket watch. Not all that pricey. I didn't have to spend money. Oh, we finished the series there. The Luminous series. An antique pocket watch that continues to tick away. The way the light hits the dial and casts intricate shadows is breathtakingly beautiful. We unfinished the Luminous series. We got those radiant riches. So now, what's next? All 10 of these Luminous. District 5 in Harbor Park. But I think I need to go to the can, and then I'm gonna do the photo rally before I go over to get those other treasures. So please pardon me. So I don't necessarily care for the bricks and minifigs drama, but I did run into an article summarizing the events, and that is some wild stuff. Let me relay it to you here, a summary. A man named Brian Mansell entered a consignment deal with bricks and minifigs, letting them take his father's massive Lego Star Wars collection, supposedly valued at $200,000, and sell it on his behalf. And he'd then give a portion of the sales to bricks and minifigs as part of the deal. The Legos still belonged to Mansell and his father. They were just stored there for the purpose of being sold. And Crystal Gorman, the previous owner of this Oregon bricks and minifigs place, was more than willing to do this. But apparently there was a hostile takeover from corporate of the Oregon store where this collection was being sold, and forced out Crystal Gorman, replacing her with new management in the forms of Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best. So Crystal was forced out, and Johnson and Best said they had no knowledge of this consignment deal when they were on video acknowledging it when they took over the store. And they refused to honor it, stating that franchisees were not authorized to go into deals like that. Crystal Gorman, posted her franchisee contract online saying those deals are allowed. And instead of giving Mansell his Legos back, the new owners held on. And when Mansell tried to resolve it, apparently those two threatened to bury him in legal fees with a drawn-out court case. So Mansell went to YouTuber Reckless Ben, who has investigated the situation for the last few months. And Johnson and Best allegedly weaponized local police against Ben and targeted him with raids, traffic stops, and more. And the police would not help. Ben speculated it was because Johnson, Best, and the local police all belong to the same Mormon church. If that's not a reason to not get into religion, and I know not all religion is like that, this is just insane. Unredacted body cam footage from Ben's police encounters was leaked, and this led to allegations of abuse of power and violations of Reckless Ben's constitutional rights. And apparently that led to a warrant for Ben's arrest on charges of stalking and harassment, prompting him to allegedly flee to Mexico. The situation went viral earlier this month, and Bricks and Minifigs had to put out a public statement in desire to resolve the situation with Mansell, where they would give him his collection back, as well as any other Lego Star Wars sets they had, regardless of if they belong to him or not. And we don't know yet if Mansell will take that deal. Johnson and Best have since parted ways with Bricks and Minifigs after the public outrage. I did not know it was that bad. And I was just about to say some not fun news that the physical version of Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave is $80. That was what I was ready to say until I read up on all that. Like, holy cow. Okay. Let me click back into the game and get back into this. And where do I want to go for the next treasure? Harbor Park, District 5. Let's go to District 5. District 5 is over here. I'm a little far away, so I'll taxi here. But Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, definitely a nice surprise. The calling game. Oh, right. I forgot to do the photo rally. I can't immediately help it right now. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Treasure. Yes, there is. I gotta play pool to get that. $2,500 points. So I'm gonna grab these. Then 800, 1,700, 22, 4,200 points total. That's a whole lot.
Bah! 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 Bah!
So this is Sheep Man, a fashionable guy who goes to the salon 3 times a month. He's concerned about the thickness of his wool. And eye patches, and heavy makeup, Visual K makeup. So one-shot challenge. Time to go hard. So how do I do this? I would love for this to work out. Too hard there.
Oh, man.
Ugh.
Oh, man.
The position feels right. It feels close enough to right anyway. Nope. Definitely wrong, so it's gotta be the right side. I can't even get up there. It made a jump.
Oh, man.
Okay, too much to the right. Bez, right. I just think going up.
Oh, man.
Ugh.
Just one of those days, man.
I want to try again. I'm going to do this here. And maybe that's what I should be doing. Maybe bounce off that. Ugh!
Oh, man.
There's a little something there, though.
Oh, man.
But I gotta hit it harder. It's gonna jump. Okay. There we go.
That's some good shit.
I didn't think about the other perspective. I was just so hard-nosed about one way. There's gotta be such an angle here. Nah. How about we get it sharp on a corner?
Man.
Nope.
Oh, man.
There we go. If it doesn't scratch. Yeah. That's all right there too. Now for this. I can't go that way. It's almost like I gotta go like that. Give that a try. Nope.
Oh, man.
What if I do this instead? No. Absolutely wrong.
Oh, man.
What if I change up the angle? That ain't the right angle. No. Or do I bank it off there? That feels way too dangerous. And yet that might be the thing.
Just one of those days, man.
I'll have to give that another try. But at least have the general ideas of the other holes. The other shots.
Oh, man.
I have a general idea, but I don't have it memorized.
That's some good shit.
And if anything, I'll get a few points. Now here, sharp corner thing here. We're supposed to be sharp.
Oh, man.
Like that.
That's some good shit.
So now, try this.
Oh, man.
Almost.
Oh, man.
There we go. Fine tuning.
That's some good shit.
That's all right there, Goro. Now we can go into legend. How terrible will this be? Now, how am I supposed to do this here without hitting a ball? Let me see one shot. Striking the black balls is a problem. Using yellow balls could be helpful. Let me see if I could do such a thing here. I struck black balls though.
Oh, man.
So that didn't count. The angle is probably good. I just need to ease up. I think that's what I need to do.
Oh, man.
Nope. Bad angle. It's a problem when the other, whatchamacallits, the other black balls get hit.
Fit.
Oh, man.
It takes just one thing to go wrong.
Fit.
I can't think. Those black balls cannot be hit in any way. So if it's got to be a bank shot. Not much of a bank if it don't hit the actual balls, though. Especially the one I'm aiming for.
Just one of those days, guys.
How do this better? How do this better? That wouldn't have been enough of nothing.
Oh, man.
I'd hate to have to look this up. I'm not seeing too much choice.
Fit.
Now when I keep knocking into a black ball.
Fit.
That was the whole wrong ball ever.
Fit.
Oh, man.
How do you get to be so fine and finesse? Oh, so finesse. I may have to play with an angle here. That don't mean nothing with the 8 being hit.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I gotta look this up.
Just one of those days, guys.
So, Pirate Yakuza one-shot challenge. Pirate Yakuza one-shot. How to do this. How to do this. Yeah, very precise angle. Bank off the top wall before the third mark. Slightly less than maximum power. So just before the third mark, bank. That ain't right.
Oh, man.
Almost.
Oh, man.
The angle was off.
Fit.
probably around there. No, that's off too. We ain't hitting black balls, but we also aren't getting red ball knocked in either. And the yellow went in, but not the red.
Oh, man.
Now I know I shot that exact same angle, so I don't know what the heck happened there. I don't know what in the world happened there.
Oh, man.
Very precise. Oi! I found the angle, it seemed, but I put too much oomph in it. I put too much stank on it. Wrong.
Oh, man.
I adjusted it a little bit there. It may not look like it, but I did. Wrong.
Oh, man.
Oh! Right angle, wrong power. And right power.
That's some good shit.
That was real precise, though. And then had to do too much here. What I want to do is kind of knock it up to the other wall and then just have it bounce back and forth. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. First try. Wow, I mean, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I ain't looked that up. That was just logic and a dream on my brain. Man. If there was anything worthy of a clip after all that I tried in the previous hole, it had to be that. Before I try for this last one, let me go say yo to Ericus. What a time to catch me do something crazy. Oh yeah, I don't need to mute me because... But I do need to mute the game. Because I'm trying to do this all proper-like, and I can't do it proper if the game audio is still going. You know, I do this, and I know it's from a Square game, but despite the Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff we saw, that art for the Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 trilogy on Switch 2, art looked pretty AI, giving Donald 3 fingers and a thumb on one hand, holding his staff, and then 4 fingers and a thumb on another hand. That reeks of AI, and that just really bothers me. They said they would go aggressive with AI, then they said they'd backpedal it and be more careful in consideration. Then I think they backpedaled on that backpedal, if not all the way. So Square Enix has me concerned, even with Kingdom Hearts 4 news, even with Final Fantasy Resonance news. So what do I want to do here? 'Cause this looks bad. I can't simply bank it. What I'm thinking of is trying to hit that Yellow ball. Or hit a yellow ball, but no, there's gonna be way too much. It's like I gotta hit so hard, the yellow ball goes over. But it'll hit the 8s as a wall, I'm sure. I'm fearful. Well, that went a whole different direction than I was expecting.
Oh, man.
I'm trying to get the yellow ball in there.
Man.
But that's exactly the problem I'm thinking of. I don't think I can easily bank things. I'm not willing to give another try to this, though, so I better just see. Need to make use of the many yellow balls. Bank off the wall near the first mark. Then hit the yellow ball in the ramp, in front of the ramp, dead on. And need to hit that dead on and get there with full power. Like that. If only I could have thought of that.
That's some good shit.
Feels bad I couldn't think of that, but the other one I did so insanely. Do I have enough points from getting those stages done the first time and then getting those courses done the first time? I done gotten some makeup, and I done gotten some music, and I done gotten the sheep man. There can't be too much more I need. I've got enough. Feels good, man. There's the forest goblet and a pricey thing at it. A goblet that once graced elegant banquets in medieval Europe. The natural fragrance emanating from its rim elevates the taste of wine to a whole new level. Then the last one in Hawaii is in Harbor Park. That'll be the last treasure I need to get here in Hawaii, and it'll feel awesome. But there are points to exchange for other things. Like these. I don't need to worry about these here. I ain't all that concerned. Now I'm cleaned out. Now I don't need to play no more pool, to my knowledge. Then Harbor Park. Oh, it's probably a dragon cart thing. I am very convinced with Harbor Park, it's dragon cart. That would take time, but believe you me, I would put in the time. Just not tonight. So what about the photo rallies? Waikiki, District 5. Wall graffiti, 1 minute smash slice. Bar interior, so I gotta take a picture of a deer in there. I think I want to stay until I get the photo rallies done. So where's the deer head there?
Hey, got that good.
I think that'll be all right. So Ericus, then, any idea what the biggest piece of video game news to you was this whole week? And it can be more than one if there's a number of things. Right now, my thoughts are Dynasty Warriors 3 remastered release date, Xenoblade Chronicles getting all Switch 2 versions, all before, or all within 6 months. And then I can't immediately think of what else. Riverside Walk is not a place to get pictures, though. As far as news size, it's hard to beat Ocarina of Time remake for Ericus. I get that, and I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna get it. It'll be a day one. Oh, it's not someone we shop with. My problem is I ended up accidentally chancing on someone sharing what felt like a Nate the Hate leak regarding that and Star Fox. So that was less of a surprise than I wanted it to be. And I really wanted it to be a surprise. I hate that, unfortunately, the only way to be really surprised these days is to stay all the way off the internet and anybody who has any semblance of the internet. And that's just not possible to do. Honorable mention to all the Virtual Fighter stuff. Looks much more awesome than Ericus was ready for. Blew my mind that Pai-chan actually spoke English in a Virtual Fighter game. I never would have seen that coming. Let me turn off the filters. But it's still a good interest. We got some afterburner there. Downtown, Chinatown, downtown, Chinatown, Chinatown. Herbal store, elevator, police station, the hotel. Shark teeth souvenirs. Here, let's put a pin there and autopilot. I feel bad I had to do that though. But yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen Survivathon, or Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon. Definitely feeling like the calling game. And it will come to PC, PS5, and Xbox Series. We don't know when it's happening, but it will. And Final Fantasy Resonance was a nice looking surprise. I played Final Fantasy Brave Exvius that it's based off of. And apparently, Resonance is based off that first storyline of Brave Exvius. And that's similar to how Octopath Traveler 0 is based on Champions of the Continent. So it's cool to see some HD 2D treatment of formerly mobile games. I don't mind it. More people get to play it. And for people who didn't play Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent or Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, this is a new enough experience for them. So that'll be good. I don't need to buy anything. More like get a picture there. Then what? Oh, we can go over here as it is. But there was some great news. Atelier Karia deserves to me an honorable mention. New friend. And then that's a buddy. I ain't worried about buddies. You know what? I'll make a new buddy there, then fight them. Then how about we throw more Cutlass Boomerangs? I don't like that stun though. And another one. I gotta use this so many times, the Cutlass Boomerang. That snap punch is definitely a problem though.
Pain in the ass.
And it's the last bond with Noah, last I checked.
Whoa. This building is bigger than big. Is it some kind of store?
A hotel, from what I can see. Fancy one for sure.
A hotel? Wow. Then they gotta have those suites or whatever inside, right?
Don't see why they wouldn't. Must be real nice in a place like this.
Yeah.
How's a suite room different from a regular room anyway?
Can't lie with sweets inside, although some might actually have a candy bar.
Suite's just a super fancy room at the top. Some are bigger with a kitchen and den.
Oh, But we've got a kitchen and a den at home, and it's no big deal. I was hoping maybe it'd have all the cake and candy you could eat or something.
Noah, something tells me you've never seen the word sweet written down before.
Let me wait until he says anything here.
Captain, you've really shown me lots of new places since we first met, huh?
Well, guess I have. Honolulu's practically your backyard now.
It is. But you know where I want to go most right now?
Yep. Noah's favorite spot. We'll swing by Revolve soon, all right?
Now I'll save, then load an auto save there. Unless that was just what we did. I think it is, so we'll load that. Then I'll choose the other choice for that. Although I think it could have done that from the Revolve Bar hideout as well. But I don't feel like going all the way back there. I'll go straight to it now. I don't mind. Then I'll reload the actual save file I'm using. I haven't gone to Onabara in a while, I realize. Because I hadn't been here in a while. But yeah, I'm only doing this for the other choice. Just to play with him a bit.
Whoa.
No. They call it a suite because the minibar is crammed full of sweet things.
What? Seriously? I want to go! Chasing candy for days! More than anyone could eat! Sounds amazing!
I'm sorry, Noah. I was kidding. Suite's just a room that's bigger and more expensive.
Aww. That's all? Who cares then?
Well, I guess some of them might have some sweets in them.
Then let's go!
You got a one-track mind, kid.
He's a good-hearted man if he felt bad about lying to him in the first place. But he didn't mention that there might be candy in some mini bars in those suites, though. But then they get pricey and they can add up fast before you even blink. Why don't I grab stuff from palm trees and open this? Staminan Royale. Now, maybe here, that's coconut juice. Where's herbal store there? Let's go outside of Crisis. But where's Sprinter, though? They probably add more music as it is. And throw this some more.
Lousy dance partners.
How many times have I thrown those cutlass boomerangs? It's not anything that'll be counted. It don't matter. There's the Ginseng mascot.
Got that good.
Miss Ginseng. Then the elevator charm ought to be around here. Yep.
Got that good.
Let me go to the music, though. I don't mean for that. Now I don't ruin the playlist. What should I play now? I forget. Message from Nightopia. Then what? Where? I don't know if I should do I'm here. But I could do, where is it? Sonic Mania, Lights, Camera, Action, Studiopolis. Yeah, Studiopolis, Act 1. No border break, it never came here. Let's get some Jackie in there. Passing breeze definitely feels nice. I think I want some Jungle Cruise. That's a good one too. Splash Wave. Not winning run, I think. But what then? I'll do that. And then we'll get a picture of this hotel. What a grand. Do I gotta stand back and get it, or do I gotta move up and get it? Let me move up and get it then.
Got that good.
And then the police department. Where is the police department? I'm not sure where it is. I guess I have to ride around and check it out. When I see it, I'll know it's... Where, oh where? Hey police, there are bad people here who want to fight me. They won't leave me alone. That doesn't feel like police station this way. Nor does that or this. Is it all together as one place? Downtown, Chinatown, District 5. Police station is downtown. This is downtown. So which one's the police department? It's downtown street. Office complex, no. Maybe on the other side, after I pick up some magazines. All these free magazines are for nowadays is just paper. There it is.
Got that good.
We're good there now. Now for the Waikiki. Tropical window display. Look up on Aloha Street. Shopping center. East Aloha Beach. South Waikiki, the Crystal Aloha Resort Hotel insignia. Then the surfboard statue on the stands and Market Village. I'm riding a cab there. Then I'll go over to Rich Island and finish up that photo rally. It won't be all that hard to do. I feel like doing these things. And I gotta show you all some more games on YouTube as well. Please believe. Give you some samples of things. But Star Fox, I absolutely gotta share with y'all here. Gotta and I wanna. Beach, 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 no. But those aren't far off. Where's the dolphin statue then? Dolphin statue is over there. And so is building friendships with people. I gotta get it from a particular side like that. Oh, you know, these are palm trees. But I don't see anything to grab from the palm trees. Except there. Now I've done it a little. I never realized that until later in life. Now, how about the pizza sign? Is it over here or is it the other way? I'm led to believe it's the other way. Probably around a corner. Waikiki, Waikiki, Waikiki. And West Waikiki. This is East Waikiki and South Waikiki. Street corner restaurant sign. I don't want to check that other corner though. I don't feel there's a need for it. And I did not mean for this. Oh well. And all I'm worried about is using the boomerang cutlasses.
They ain't even worth my time.
I need that trophy or that achievement. Another buddy. And then the corner restaurant thing. Corner restaurant sign, I ain't seeing it. It's still East Waikiki. Gotta check it out. I'm trying to hold off on the improving Majima as well when I can improve the ship, the Goromaru. There ain't no pizza there. That's what I need. Then South, then West Waikiki is all we need. I would like to think I've asked this before, but it's been so long and I hate that my memory sucks. Maybe I ought to make notes of it. So, anyone got any kind of ideal pizza for them? Or, yeah, ideal pizza. If you'd use a different sauce, you'd surely say so. And, where is Crystal Aloha? Over here. Bit of a ways away. I don't know if I need to do that, but I will. But ideal pizza toppings. It's kind of hard for me because I am not all that picky if it's a meat and tomato sauce. Simple sausage pizza, Uncle Shaq got me onto. Or it could be ground beef and roasted potatoes. It'd be a burger and fries pizza that way. But I forgot there was something I did different at Blaze Pizza. I had ricotta cheese on it, and I forget the other stuff. Maybe ground beef ricotta cheese and some mozzarella mounds, some pieces of mozzarella. That'd honestly be a real good pizza there. I'm probably passing up photo rally places, but I really want to go to a sign for the Crystal Aloha Resort. Managed to get better with miles there before those chumps try to do something. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. The signage is closer to around here. And now we're Mondo Cool. So I rode enough on this. The sign don't look around here. So what if it's over there? And there's something new that I didn't grab. Some Staminon Spark. Ericus very rarely gets to have his favorite pizza. Been almost 12 years since having it. Why so long, and what would that pizza be? And I didn't put this up like I should have said. Extra sauce, extra tomato sauce. I love extra tomato sauce on my pizza. And it can't be a thin crust. All right, we got that, and the rest is in West Waikiki. Pepperoni, Italian sausage, green peppers, red onions, mushrooms, black olives, and the most important part, anchovies. Is this anyway because the family doesn't like the smell? Or is it just the wife? I forget if it's just the wife. And then puppies and kitties. Are the anchovies the reason you haven't been able to have it in 12 years? Almost nobody likes anchovies on pizza. I haven't had anchovies on pizza, so I couldn't say. I can say I want to cab right here. The only time he gets to have it is when he finds someone else who likes it. It almost sounds like you couldn't risk getting a pie for yourself and bringing it home and having leftovers. The smell would be too obvious, and then it'd be an issue in and of itself. The tree here in Market Village. Shopping center, Aloha Street, tropical window display. That's the tree. So then where's the tropical window display? Tropical window display. It looks like it could be around here, but this ain't the only place. All these buddies, though, that don't feel very tropical. I need tropical window display. That don't look tropical. Tropical, 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 tropical. There, buddy, I don't need to worry about them. They alright. Tropical, tropical, tropical. Then I need to get to Aloha Street as well. That could almost be tropical. It ain't tropical enough. Tropical, tropical. What's in the tropical display? All those tree leaves and pink dress and skirt, pink shirt and skirt. Tropical, 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 tropical. There it is. Bingo. The shopping center entrance and up on Aloha Street. This is a main shopping center here, so that's gotta be what I'm looking for. A sign somewhere. Lassie. But where? This ain't an entrance. can't go up anywhere. Then I want to go to Rich Island. No, that ain't shopping center entrance. This is where to look up.
Got that good.
So there's a plaza somewhere. Hawaii Plaza in West Waikiki. So where could it be in West Waikiki? I'm making all kinds of buddies. All kinds of buddies. Hawaii Shopping Plaza.
Gotta charge up.
Yeah, I know, I gotta charge up now. Here's a place to do it. Now, Hawaii Shopping Plaza. Where, oh where? Glass triangular prism. No, that ain't it. Hawaii Shopping Plaza. Where you be? I ain't finding it around here yet. Then Rich Island will be all that's left. Ain't nothing, so I overlooked something. I know I overlooked something somewhere. So I'll just have to keep another eye out. Or maybe I didn't go this way. So that's what I'm gonna do. And that's just a tower. Okay, there's Buddy. And there's Buddy. This is not West Waikiki here. I have officially gone too far. I am missing something somewhere. Where, oh where? Shopping center entrance. All I see is Hawaii Plaza. I don't care about all this. I'm just trying to throw the cutlass boomerangs. How about you let me throw this here? Where was my thing, or is it L1 in circle? Where was my ultimate counter? I keep forgetting how to do that. Help is where it is. Battle ultimate counter. I don't see it. Ain't other. Ain't heat actions. No, no, no. Deadly attack. X. Then follow up with circle. I do not enough remember things. So I need to axe with that. I ain't stopping until I find these things. That could have been Hawaii Plaza. There it is. Now that I found it, it's time to get a picture of it, then go to Rich Island. I absolutely overlooked it.
Got that good.
Now let's ride a cab over to the harbor, go to Rich Island, finish its photo rally, and turn them all in. I don't know about you, but I think that's a good idea. I can only think that anchovies have like a strong, pungent taste that is acquired. Call the ship in. Let's go to Rich Island and finish its photo rally. And I almost may as well go ahead and feed the animal friends too while we're there. So let us set sail. Go to Rich Island.
Stupid!
Sarn's been here a bit with me muted, playing grounded with son and daughter. That is A-okay. And it's honestly nice to hear you playing grounded with your son and daughter. They are up for gaming with you, and that just feels really, really nice to hear. Likewise, I'm sure it could be nice to hear me say hello to Sarnathium, but not nearly as nice as hearing this here once I mute the game. There's ambient sounds, and I don't want them getting in the way of this here. What a time to have Lance near the mic and use that. It's a rule. Whenever Sarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules. He does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. It really was nice to have Lance do that meowing there. Now, photo rally. Rich Island. Central Plaza and Residential District. Residential District, and then Central Plaza. And these chumps are in the way. I ain't gonna die, though. That was just one row of Cutlass boomerangs. And they ain't been able to last at all. Let's feed everybody. Time to give them a snack. Essence of Pet Snacks 3 stars.
Gather round, everyone!
Everyone's so happy. As well they should be. They're all so grateful and happy. Oh yeah, we don't have much but regular pet food. Huh? So many animals to feed. Zumi's just a fun name, and Bow Wow's a fun thing to hear. But when are they gonna max out, though? It's gonna take some time. Huh? Not to mention money from Ultimate Pet Foods. Looking pretty full. Definitely well satisfied. But I need Goro to come in here, or Goro-chan. There you go. There ain't too much left to worry about. Steam controller is supposed to arrive tomorrow. I sure hope it does. It better get to you tomorrow. Huh? You need that Steam controller. It's gonna feel amazing. And you're gonna sing its praises and remind Mindy and I that we should get ours when we get an email that says that we're able to put in for an order for it. Big ol' moo moo. Quality fresh milk. Then rough. I'm actually running out of pet food now. I wouldn't realize that. Look at all these different dogs, too.
Huh?
That's more than all right. One more regular food or a essence of pet snacks and Phoenix will be maxed out. Looks like almost the same for a lure as well. We're all good here now. So how about a picture of a house in the residential district? There's something about some house somewhere. A particular color. And it has a sign of some kind. Or a graffiti. Right now, my order anxiety is for Star Fox. I've got it ordered, it's just a matter of actually it getting here. Now the rest are in the Central District. We can't scooter here.
Ready to die? I'll beat you to a pulp.
We gotta actually hoof it up here. That statue is definitely one place to, or one picture to get. Bar Esperanza sign. And a flamingo next to an AC unit. And where's the statue? There's AC units, but no flamingo. That must be the flamingo. Yeah.
Got that good.
Now all we need is that statue somewhere. Where, oh where, though? It's up there. So I gotta get a picture from below, then.
Nailed it. Got that good.
That's all the photo rallies. So he's gonna get all the prizes here now. If they would get out of the way, that is. They can't do nothing. Not at all. I almost thought about cooking, but I don't need to be here any longer than I have to be.
I'll beat you to a
But they're insisting on getting in the way.
Ain't even worth my time.
I don't know why they bother. But I do know it's time to collect all these prizes. So let's head on back. Then we'll wrap it up. Sadly, but understandably. Hawaii.
Get stupid!
Get crazy, not stupid. Just checking on things. I'm not missing anything. Good, good, good. I'm glad I'm not missing anything. It'd be a problem if I did. All right. Now let's ride on over to that place, Aloe Happy Tours, and go get our prizes and finish the photo rally. Plenty of stuff getting done here. But then, could I not get that last treasure in Hawaii? It's like I'm right there, so why not? It's only one more thing in Harbor Park. I'm gonna go to Harbor Park and get that last thing in Hawaii too.
What's good around here?
Let's show the app. That's all of Waikiki done. Got to experience that resort feeling, didn't ya? Okay, here's your luxurious prize for completing the area. Street Surfer flag, Aloe Happy Tours. A flag for the Street Surfer, essentially advertising for Aloe Happy Tours. Looks like you've gone through all of downtown, Chinatown, and District 5. Pretty exciting and thrilling, right? Hanya sale. So you even traveled outside Hawaii, huh? God, it must be nice to get away from the city. Anyway, you've earned the grand prize. Apparently just eye patch and glasses. So you went outside of Hawaii, huh? Heh, bet it was one dangerous, exciting island. Anyways, here's your grand prize. And that could be very Dead Souls if it wanted to be. Awesome! You've completed the photo rally. You're the best, dude. Now my salary is secure. Don't be a stranger, you hear?
See you next Aloe Happy.
I mean, you're part of the crew, so we'll definitely be seeing you around. Now, Harbor Park. Oh, right, it's Dragon Cart. I can't think about that immediately. Although, maybe I could focus on it. I think that's something to focus on next stream. Working all the Dragon Cart and get it out of the way. It's gonna be a lot of work, and I ain't got time for it right now, but I think you'd understand that. So let me save this here. Call it a good time. I think I'll have music play, though. Then I'll click out of this. And I have to do this right here. I gotta capitalize that right, though. Okay. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Zord, Dawn of Doom again. And there's a major reason for it here tonight. She's a massive Tales fan. So I can only imagine how excited she must be for Tales of Eternia Remastered. I wonder if she's played that. It's very possible she played that, but I'm not 100%. I'm gonna ask her. Then I'm gonna see about reacts, because she's reacting to music stuff, and I put it in 2 tracks. And I might have missed someone's who had been putting in a lot of banger fighting game music. I don't know. Or they're just talking about a lot of game stuffs. But this has been fun and still is, and we're only getting effectively started in a way. We got a lot more things to do, and I will be doing them. It'll take time, but it's going to be time well spent. You'll see it for yourself when we do more of this. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. If you get knocked down, you can take some time getting up, but not all the time. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for your return. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.